watch child porn are the police officers who are tasked with investigating such cases, then I guess that statement would be true. But I highly doubt he was referring to police officers in the midst of investigation.
It's dirty there.
Because he's probably one of
Shadows.
those men who watch child.
How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. Not wearing a shirt, as anybody can see. But what the heck?
With the Satanists,
Put it that way.
the lives of the innocent citizens.
Yeah.
It's their blood sacrifice. So
A lot going on,
intruder with knife,
especially in the country, all that junk.
police response.
I try not to worry about it.
6 minutes.
I'm going to vote for who I'm going to vote for, and that's all there is to it. But maybe you can see a little indicator right there. Yeah.
This was either from 4
I'm not worried about it, though. Whatever happens, happens.
This gentleman stepped outside to go get something out of his car. He had his car.
I wish there wouldn't be a bunch of fighting
His son
and
was in the house.
burning
He
and
goes to the car.
fighting,
Crazy
but
man with a knife runs in.
it is what it is. I don't know. I got no control over that stuff. That's one of my main things. What can I control? You know, physically, what can I control? Barely nothing. You know, mostly only me. I'm sure this kitty cat down here you can't see because he's not. This is Black. This is Steve's cat. Steve's in the hospital right now. So Black is kind of staying with me. He doesn't put up with a lot. He's a grumbly old man like Steve is, but he's a good boy. If you pet him wrong, he'll attack you. Yeah. You gotta watch where you scratch. It's okay. And you can't keep your hand on him too long if you're petting him because he'll attack you. I got what? A few scratch marks from that to prove it. Yeah. Yeah, so if anybody shows up and feel like talking, chatting, you know, it's hard for you to talk to me. But yeah. I hope somebody does. I wouldn't mind it. That'd be kind of cool. I'll kick back in my chair, adjust this a little so you ain't gotta look at my belly. How's that? That's a little better. Yeah, kick back in my chair. You can see my kitchen over this area. Don't know if you can see that mouse print. You can see there's my bedroom door. Yeah, doorbell. Poster from a friend. Been there for a while. There's a hat from a friend. Fix that. You want to go out? Go. I'll leave it open. Yeah, so there we go. Now that's better. See? Oh yeah. Over here. Want to yeah. Now that, yeah, you can see it now there. That's pretty good. Anyway, this is the life of a crazy old man right now. Hoping to get a sailboat. Talking to a friend. Yeah. I would love it. That piece of paper right there with all the words on it. Mic don't work well, does it? Terrible microphone. Psst. Yeah. What about when I lean back? It doesn't even recognize barely. But this right there, that's I I put it up there for my neighbor's daughter. She's a 9-year-old girl, a little wild child. Fun to watch. I don't get to watch her anymore because she don't go out much anymore. This shit sucks. You know that's the kind of stuff that to me that it's ruining in people's lives. Um, yeah, that's the stuff that it's ruining in people's lives, taking their freedoms away little by little. Even the small freedoms. Go outside. You know, you got people afraid to go outside. It's so crazy. Wearing masks and closed up cars. Come on. It's ridiculous. Ugh, I get angry about it. It's just the junk that people do. And the silliness that they seem to want to put up with because they're afraid of something that's really not all that scary. And you're going to have to go there eventually. You know, talk about God, talk about dying. It's not something we run toward in most cases. But yeah, it's running towards us one day at a time, minute by minute, second by second. It's coming to get us. And there ain't a dang thing you can do about it. You can hide in your house and die slowly, suffocation and starvation, or you can live, which means going outside, experiencing what's out there. I posted this on Facebook hoping that some of my friends might see it. You know, I'm really new to this, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I know that I can chat and I'm talking and basically transmitting my beautiful face. Yeah, good luck with that one. I ain't pretty. Don't have to be. My dad used to say pretty, pretty ugly, and pretty apt to stay that way. That's right. Actually, maybe that wasn't him. That was somebody else. I don't remember really, but I know I heard it way back when I was a little kid, long time ago. God. The only reason I put that this isn't safe for kids is because I might cuss a little. Mm, they slip out every once in a while. At least I'm not, dropping F bomb all over the place every time I open my mouth. There was a time maybe when that was, but not no more. I'd rather communicate in more intelligent ways. I mean, words, but I'm not talking about mental telepathy. I'm just talking about, um, yeah, words, talking. I like to talk with, and not fancy, but more descriptive words. Yeah. So I might get a sailboat and debate with myself on what to name it. Oh, I've got two names. One is just an old one that I kind of made up. That's Lambzilla. And the other one is, oh God, what was it? Blah, 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 blah. How can I find it? I'm trying to. It vacuums and washes floors at the same time. Seriously, with its sanitizing formula, self-cleaning cycle, and more, Bissell Crosswave Cordless Max helps you live in the moment, not the mess. Tap on the banner to see it in action. Oh, where did I should have wrote it down. Oh God. Oh, it's a little bit not easy to say. Where do I? Man, I've been through a lot the past couple days. Had to glue a part for my washing machine, and it's the drain. So it's coming right off the pump, and not pretty. And just to be sure the glue held, I used about 10 foot of paracord and wrapped that sucker up too. I got it wrapped around it through. It's gonna hold for a while, I think. Just the paracord would probably hold it. And all the glue's doing really it's probably holding it too, but it's definitely filling the cracks. So nothing comes out. Water don't come out. And run it like that until that fails. And then I finally found I could buy a part, $64 and something. And that's not even counting shipping. I can get it right from the factory, which I have to do because they don't seem to have the part anywhere online. Weird. Silly, anyways. You would figure it'd be a part that they would have online because just from looking at it, I think it's a failing point. But I think most people don't understand. So they take it to the shop, and then the shop works on it all and tells them what's wrong and how to fix it, and you know. But yeah, I'm not shop, and I'm not paying a shop. That's why I fix things myself as often as I can. I'm not gonna, and I might. So I ain't gonna say that. I was gonna say I'm not gonna work on my gun, but yeah, I might if I have to. You never know what you can do with a Dremel tool and a good grinding wheel, little bitty grinding spindles. You can do all kinds of stuff. And I got for everything. I can do a lot of shit, but I just don't do it, unless I have to. I don't wander around fixing everything, only my stuff. But with the sailboat, I will have to more. That's true. Yes. I'm gonna, I need to, I'll drive myself nuts with that. Wonder if I can find it on this little trusty phone. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. Ah, let's see. Let me go out. You go away. You go away now. Yeah, computers. Oh, they're all over us. And we're buried in. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Came right up. Let's see if you can see that. Can you see that? It doesn't show real well. Light is messed up. I don't remember, but it's too far back. Anyway, ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. It means present, appearing, or found everywhere. I really like that word. It's a synonym for what God is everywhere, all the time. Now, everywhere all the time is not God. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that He is everywhere all the time. He lives outside of time. That's how He's in the past, the future, and the now. It's no problem to Him. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Hard things to think about because they twist your mind up. But they don't hurt you if you can logically consider them. You can figure things out without much difficulty, really. It just takes logic. It takes time. It takes practice. A little bit of intelligence. It's kind of hard to do when you're stoned or drunk or, you know, pilled out or whatever. It's kind of hard to do because that stuff sets you off in a different direction. And no matter how logically you think, yeah, if you're thinking logically in the wrong direction, guess what? You're going in the wrong direction. Yay! That's an easy one. I like that. I need to I need to start writing these quotes, these things down as quotes, since they're just pouring out of me, man. I'm a fountain. A fountain of what? Some people might say, yeah. Anyway, I'm just having fun doing this to keep me from being bored. Practicing too, because if I get the boat, this is how I will communicate. This is how I will visit. You know, I'll try and do it live as much as I can. If people will come and, you know, watch, I hope they will. I'm not asking for money or anything. I live on almost nothing now, and living at sea will probably be an improvement if I get a 34-foot sailboat. It's coming from, yeah, a friend. Right now, she's paying about $7,000, $7,200 a year just to keep it in a slip, protected. And she just put, I think she said 22,000 or 28,000 in it. I forget. Um, I haven't talked to her in a little while because she moved and she was in the middle of a bunch of stuff, and I don't know. She was getting off Facebook for a while. She hasn't, said anything to me. I wish she would. I, 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 I know a general vicinity of where it is, but I don't know exactly where it is, and I haven't really got permission to go and go look at it. Which, if I knew where and I could, I would. I'd find a way. I got a way. I got a friend over here, neighbor, that would take me. I'm sure, and it would, you know, even if it's just to go walk on board and scope it out, see what kind of condition it's in, if it's seaworthy. 'Cause if it's not seaworthy, unless she's giving it away, I really ain't. I really don't can't buy it. I need something I can live on, and supposedly where it's the slip it's in right now, you're not allowed to live on. You're basically only allowed, I guess, to get your stuff, get on it, and go. You know, so yeah, it's like it for $600 a month. I figured you could be able to live on the dang thing. I mean, it's insane. That's a lot of money just for to sit there. I mean, are they freshwater washing it every once in a while? Maybe scrubbing the hull? Yeah, 600 a month. Well, I won't need a slip. I plan on. I want to check out the Bahamas if it's possible with all this garbage going on. I might just, you know, pirate life it and go where I want, do what I want to do, and forget all the rules and the laws. I mean, good God, what you gonna catch this crap out at sea? You know, they're insane with it. They're completely insane with it. They've gone way overboard, around the bend, whatever you want to say. But I think it's BS. I really do. think it's like a form of fear tactic where they make you afraid. And when you're afraid, you don't think right. You think on, if you're not paying attention anyway, you think on fixing the fear, eliminating the fear, instead of, in a lot of cases, if you're a goofball, what's right and wrong, you know? No, I'm afraid of my neighbors, so I say nasty things to them. No, there's a couple of them I don't really like, but that's, you know, just, yeah, natural societal bullshit, really. One guy's a loudmouth who won't listen to reason. And I tried once or twice, and all I got called was, a bad white boy. Yeah, white privilege. Psh, I'm $800 a month. I've yeah, I've never had a lot of money in my pocket. I don't need it. I don't want it. White privilege. I got no idea what those words mean. Stupid. I'm sorry to say it, but it's stupid. It's just stupid. It's dumb stuff. I'm gonna stay here a while. I might not talk too much unless somebody comes and says something. If you want, just say something. I'll be here. You'll be able to see me. I'm not going anywhere, but I'll watch the dang. Actually, I'm watching on YouTube right now. My TV, Roku TV, whatever you call it. It's not connected to anything except Wi-Fi, and it actually, if I knew what it could all do, but I I need more things to connect to it, and I don't need. They keep trying to sell it to me cable. I don't need it. It's junk. All junk. 100 channels. Wow. I can only watch one at a time. Who cares? I got thousands of channels here, but they're videos from YouTube or news or ick, which I don't watch. Mm-mm, no use. There's a couple of the right wing guys, the guys that are, yeah, Republican leaning, yeah, the people that aren't rioting and raising hell. I watch a lot. I watch some of those. I've been watching a lot of sailing shows lately. I like them. I'm just looking at myself, looking at my peony face. I think I would like a cigar down. Good stuff. Yeah, I got another computer right here. I should hook my phone up to cast too. And cast from both of them at once. But I don't know how to do that stuff. Ooh, it's annoying. It's very annoying. I've got 3 laptops, the Roku TV, um, 3 cell phones, an iPad. I'm gonna try to see what I can do with the iPad, because then I can maybe connect it to this and be doing both. So I got another I can switch to, but I need to get a casting software. This is just YouTube, what they give you and provide, so you can just stream live. But I can cast. What does that thing say? It won't come up now. But lot. I'm I'm streaming live. It says if you want to cast, you gotta have some kind of software, and their software will automatically pick up my software. I don't have any, and I don't even know what to get really. Um, I'm sure there's more I could be doing here other than just talking. I'm afraid to press some of these buttons. I see end stream. What does this one do? Is that the share button? Yeah, I don't want that. And then I got Mary's home. My neighbor Mary, the one with the 9-year-old. They're both sweet. No, I don't want that. Go away. Uh, yeah, okay. Um, yeah, I don't even know what's showing. I gotta be doing that. Oh my god, I could watch myself on TV, couldn't I? I'm gonna try this. Not that. Can you find me? I'm gonna be honest. All right. Well, oh God. I'm doing three things up here. Oh, and trying to keep up with my hands. Not easy. I gotta see how. Where do I do this? I choose to be holy, set apart for you, my master, ready to do your will. YouTube TV? No, thank you. And I'm already casted, so how do I find me? Oh, I gotta get out of here because I'm in. Oh, I know how. Facebook. Because I put it. Ooh, this is crazy. Let's see if it shows me coming on. No. Rats. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm sure there's programs out there I can get to. I gotta find the post. Yeah, things are ridiculous. Arrest a middle school mother because she didn't have a mask on. Fuck you. That's what I say to those idiots. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it pisses me off so bad. Yeah, eighth grade football game. Yeah, bite my ass, Joe Biden, prick. Uh, I shouldn't be. I'm trying not to be political here, with the exception of the few little things right there. Yeah, I'm trying not to be political. Go to my homepage. No, that's homepage. This would be me. Yes. Randy S. Betts Lambzilla. That's where you could find me on Facebook if you're looking. Picture of my dad. I think probably one of the last ones taken of him. I don't know. Let's see. Ah, there. See if I can. How do I join? Do I just click on it? Oh, it shows me watching me. How do you like that? It shows me watching me. How do you like that? Yeah, now you hear me watching me. It's crazy. I bet I could catch up, play around, catch up exactly to be timed. You hear me watching me. It's crazy. I bet I could catch up, play around, catch up exactly to be timed. I can move forward and it's cool. I can get it. That means I can find it on the TV too if I want it. Not that I plan on watching this later. I mean, that kind of that's for editing and that. And I don't know anything about that stuff. Not that I plan on watching this later. I mean, that kind of that's for editing and that. I don't know anything about that stuff. How do I catch up? Not that I plan on watching this later. Two watching now? Who? Who's the other one? Hey, if you're out there, say something. Text. Let me know you're there. Hey, if you're out there, say something. Text. Let me know you're there. Yeah, it says two. Don't say who. Give me a thumbs up. Something. Thumbs up. Something. See how this works? Oh, wow. How come it doesn't? Okay. Yeah. Don't need to listen to me. I'm just a few seconds behind. It's fun though. If there's two people out there, it might be me making it, counting as one, and me watching it, counting as two. But I didn't post my. I said hi. Oh, I see what it's doing. Freak. Facebook is. Our Messenger is. Or shoot. Yeah. YouTube. This is weird. Because I think they got me. They know it's me. Yeah, they know it's me. So I'll even accept one. My family and friends. I'm gonna stay here for a while. Nothing better to do. I mean, these goofy machines are gonna be on anyway. I mean, they're gonna be watching me or watching whatever I watch on YouTube tonight. But I'm gonna keep them going. Yeah, why like not? I got that light up there. I can turn around. It's one of them selfie light things. I pull it out of a garbage can. Yeah, that's my white privilege. I get to pick in garbage cans and take stuff home. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, give me a break. Shit. Yeah. I guess in a weird way things are going, the pendulum's swinging the other side now. We used to be really prejudiced against black people, and not we as in me, but country in general. And then they stopped that, and the pendulum is swinging back to now they're finding a lot of reasons to not like us. And it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I never owned a slave. I might say that, but I'm going to say that. I had some employees when I was in Venezuela, and I treated them like gold because if you treat people right, they'll be loyal to you. I learned that. And I always did a good job in my jobs because the best I could do because my dad told me, you know, uh, the best advertisement is a good job well done. Yeah. And I had a lot of jobs. Chavez hadn't screwed the place up uh, just like this, only worse in a way because he was like dictator type control. What they try and say Trump is, he's not. He's president. If they let him do his job, he'd probably do a pretty good one. I think a businessman is a good guy for the job. Yeah, because he's got a mind for that stuff, negotiating. You know, he knows what's going on. He's not blind. He's not stupid. He's a smart man. He don't always sound too smart because yeah, I think he gets emotional and he reacts. And good God, he's got reason to. You know, it's crazy. It's just crazy. It's insane. I mean, I don't think I've ever in my life, 63 years, which has been seen many presidents, I don't think, I mean, back when Kennedy was around before he got assassinated, I'm sure he was kind of pushy. Um, but I don't really, I was too young, grade school. I didn't care about that stuff. I wasn't even interested barely in girls yet. You know, uh, I sure as heck didn't care about politics. You know, I was into playing, running, doing, having fun outside, which is what our kids should be doing right now. I think it's not right that, yeah, they have to be locked inside. It's not right that we should have to protect them so closely either. You know, children should be sacred in a lot of ways, in most ways. And if they need to be spanked, whooped, get it, do it. But, don't abuse them in any way. And God knows, my son has given me a hard time about some of the things I did back when I was, a father of a single father of two kids living with me. The other one living somewhere in Virginia with his aunt. You know, uh, I dealt with those things the best way I could, best way I knew how. At the time, it's possibly not best for people to tell me. It's probably not best for people to have children too young, especially if you're going to be a dad and a mom. Thank God for my mom. She helped a lot, and I didn't live far away, just up across the field. And like I said, I was prospering back then in a lot of ways. Yeah, I wish I'd paid closer attention to what was going on, but yeah, there was so much of it. There's always so much to pay attention to. And now there's more. And you can get information so dang fast. I mean, somebody from Australia can come on here, the other side of the world, all the way at the bottom, and they can come on here and talk with me if they did. And I wish they would. You know, um, it's kind of thing that, yeah, I'm gonna try. See if I can't share this way. So share. Ugh, I want Messenger, and it's not coming up. Hmm. Huh. I don't know why Messenger doesn't come up. I can put it on Twitter. Let's see what happens. Hmm. Yeah, that's that. I need to. What is this? Home shows you top tweet. Blah blah blah. Hey, Grumbles. There's one of the other cats that comes over here. Now that Steve is gone. She's a really pretty cat. Yeah, I can't tell you. Call her Grumbles because she growls. See her down there, point with my scar? It's hard to see her because she's eating. Her back is to us. But she's really pretty, tan and white. We call her Creamsicle. I don't think she has a name officially anywhere because she's a stray. But she's a sweetheart. She'll come up and let me pet her and stuff. I mean, what can I do? I got to do what I can do just to, the animals around me are cool. They're my friends. Most always. I haven't met too many animals that I couldn't get along with. Hmm.
When it comes to family,
That's
the more the merrier.
animals.
That's why
There are some human
Pacific
animals that are
Coast
really hard to
Corners
get along with.
vacuums and
You know,
washes
and
floors at
and
the same time. Its
I'm
lithium-ion
sorry,
battery
but
makes it powerful enough to pick up wet and dry messes. Plus,
sometimes I don't try hard enough.
and when you're done with the cleaning,
I guess that's one of my
cordless mess cleans itself.
failings. There she went.
In a moment. Not the best.
Saw a quick glimpse anyway.
Cordless mess. On the banner,
She's a honey.
see it in
She's
action.
okay. Yeah, it is what it is. Everything it is what it is. Here she comes again. Hey, sweetie. Hey, baby. What scared you out? How you doing? Can y'all see her? Get stuff in the way. Almost had a wreck. This has to go. Oh, in the way. There. Can you see her now? Yeah, right there at the bottom of the screen. Right there. Right there. Pet her. He grumbles. I call her Grumbles too because she doesn't really meow. She goes really low meow. You'd think she was, some other kind of animal, but she's not. She's okay. So I got her, Black, the one I showed you. There's Mary's cat who shows up. He came, I think he went on camera for a second here once. He's already come and gone twice. He left. They all come and I get food from Mary or Steve, who's in the hospital. And any of you do a lot of praying, just, please. There's no tweets. Oh, I hate this thing. Yeah, everybody's worried about Trump or about Biden. Everybody's asking for money. I don't know why they keep asking me for money. Because I ain't got nothing to give them. And I'm sorry to be a cheapskate, but that's what it is. I don't have anything to give anybody. I hate this computer over here. This one I'm using. And what the heck? I didn't ask for this. Go away. Yeah, I'm going to stay here. I've been on now 52 minutes and 35 seconds. How do you like that shit? Who knows? We'll see. I'll try and get me some people to. Let's get the cat in there still. Get some people to come join me. Let's see what happens. Yeah. I put the link out there. If somebody sees it and wants to do it, that's great. If they don't, well, let's see if I can't. I want to share it on Facebook, but I want to share it on Messenger. This is difficult because I'm only talking with me right now. If nobody else is going to say hello, kind of screwed. Um, ugh. Mm. My arm hurts, Jake. Wow. Oh, I missed story too. How come they're a pain in the butt with this? I wonder. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Sharing private message. Okay. Well, let's see. First, I'm going to share this again. Figure what the hell, why not? Now, I'll go back to Facebook and see if I can. Two. Oh my God. Should come up with all of them. Mm. How is there so many Jenny Stones here? Now I don't know which is which. It should be out of mine. That's crazy. I didn't know I had 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3. Shoot. I want to fix that. I'm gonna right now first. But oh well. Screw it. Maybe it's wrong Jenny Stone. Um yeah, I'll work on that. I can do it over here too. Um Out of here. Right here. Mary, you'll love that. Uh-oh. I guess that didn't work. Dang it. I closed out of it wrong. Yeah, and it disappeared. Okay. I'll try it again in a minute, but I want to look something up first. GNYST. Okay, so now go back here. And why is it asking me to create a story? I made one. Posted. It should be there. Ugh, I hate this thing. Go away. Gone. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, you're seeing brains in action here. Come on. Slow dang computers. I'm trying to get to my thing so I can. Right, we're going to try this again. Share. Come back up here. Send in messenger. Give me a list. Give me a good list. Twits. There we go. That's what I will say. Now I need to send it to people. Yes, I managed. I guess I found a better way of doing this. Let's see if we can get up. Yeah. Come on. Dang it. Yeah, there we go. Now we over. Down. Trevor, let's see. Maybe he'll come and talk to me. Come and talk to me. That's what I want. Trying to make a way of doing this here. What's going on with this? Come on. Why does it do that?
Listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. And take part in our short survey. In a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium, that means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good?
Who's more?
Then all you need to do is hit
I got more friends than that.
your chance to win.
All right. We're going to search for people then, huh? There we go. And I'm going to try to do this every day for a few hours now. I started it a little while back, and I just kind of, I didn't, yeah, I got really boring. It's probably boring now. It's not a lot, but if somebody would show up, then it wouldn't be so boring. We'd have participation from others. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. Some participation. Participation. Come on, guys. Come visit me. Come see me. I mean, we're already friends, or wouldn't be here. Oh God, I hate this computer. This one computer here is so slow. It's terrible. I hate it. But it works. I mean, I think this is the original one I got. Don't look like I've got any visitors yet. I'm going to check. Any? 2 watching now, and that's probably me and me. Who knows? Because it won't tell me who they are. Wish it would. There's probably a way I can check on this. Yeah, there's Creamsicle laying down, enjoying her kitchen. She's a cool animal. Mm. Animals are good to have around. Thing I've always heard about cats, the difference between cats and dogs. You are a dog's master, kinda, and definitely cats. They are our masters. They don't follow rules except their own. That very rarely will you find one that's trained enough to follow the rules that the person is giving out. I mean, they do use a potty box. And, you can probably train them not to tear up your furniture, but in most cases, cats are super independent. They live with us or without us. They don't care about us. We're just their providers, and they do care about us. I can see that the first few days when Steve was gone, Black was lost. You could see it. He didn't know where his daddy was, and yeah, Steve was a good provider for him, and I'll try to do that for Steve while he's gone. Oh, hopefully, Mary will keep helping me with food, but since her cat comes over and eats it too, I guess she don't mind so much. But yeah, it shows two watching. And I tried to say something down here, but it didn't. It really didn't. Yeah, nothing ever came up. What does analytics mean? Yeah, this other computer's so slow. Oh, now it's going to try streaming on two? I can't stream. I got no software. Why would you? Huh, that's crazy. It's insane stuff. Yeah, I got no idea what all this stuff means. Closed captions. Unless I know what that means, but it's this is if I wanted to stream live. I'm streaming live now, but just doing live camera. I don't have any hardware, any software set up to it because I got no idea what software to use. I don't have any, so I'm just checking it out. I'll learn more about it then. Analytics, stream health, stream settings. What is all this? What do those peaks and valleys mean? Wow, there was a third viewer for a while. Thank you, whoever you were. Why won't it tell me though? Wish it would. Yeah, it shows me there was a third viewer twice actually, and the second viewer cut out because it was me. Well, maybe not. Somebody was been watch me for a little while. We should have said something. Heck. Um, who were they? Let's say. Oh well, I'll keep watching, checking the stuff out, learning everything I can about it. Hey, I'm down to one viewer now. That's probably just me. Let's see what happens. Now I'm lost again. Yeah, I'm completely lost. Uh, how do I get back to where I was? Shit. Manage the cam. I don't want to go live on two. Kind of cool, but
When you want to fly, reach for Ruffles Double Crunch Podcast chips. Without missing out. Can I cook you a king of hot wings? Ruffles. Pick up Ruffles at convenience store near you.
no.
It's your apartment speaking, and I need some favors. When you're singing in the shower, just try going up. You're trying to be an alto when really you're a soprano. Oh, and if you could bundle your renters and car insurance with Geico, it's easy to do online, and we could save money. And then, when you read your murder mysteries at night, could you read out loud, but skip the murder parts because I get scared.
Geico. We're bundling it easy. Go to geico.com today.
How do I do it again? Want to do over? Oh, got here. Yeah, I can't. There's a lot of neat stuff here. I'm, yeah, I'm watching me again. Well, whilst talking to myself, I'm messing around with the live streaming options on YouTube. This one needs to go away. How do I edit the picture out? No, it's not what I want. Shit. Yeah, guys? Why do you gotta make this so confusing? Upcoming why? I like the picture. It's an old picture, but why is it clicked on? I don't want to click on that one. I took the mouse off this other computer, so it's very difficult. It's a laptop, and it's got. Yeah, I don't got a lot of options here. It's weird. I don't know what everything means either. Send feedback. I don't want to mess with anything while I'm live because I got to end the stream to do that, and I don't want to end the stream. I want to keep that going. I'll mess around over here. So it's showing that one. I want to make sure it's showing any others. Okay. Now it's picked. Let's do more actions. Delete forever. I understand that deleting is permanent and cannot be undone. Yeah, okay. Hopefully, it's only deleting the one that I never really started. Videos? No. Only the one checked. Stupid thing anyway. Yeah, this thing is so slow. I think it's going now. All right, try this again. Be doing it on 2 channels. See what happens. It may not work because I'm already doing one. It's going to do it. That's crazy. Well, I guess thanks to 5G. That's crazy. I guess those other people do it all the time. Huh. I like the other one better, though. It actually shows. Where's the thing that I was in before? One. Hi, by the way. Hello to me. Crazy. I don't know what's going on here. We got two separate streams going at the same time. Huh. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's end that stream. That was just a test. It was only a test. Now it comes up with editing junk, huh? What does dismiss mean? No. Bad choice. Page is asking you to confirm that you want to leave. Editing studio. Page is asking you for that one leave data. You have entered cannot be saved. How come it won't be saved? I want to stop the stream. I can stop the stream. Well, let's hope I didn't screw anything up. Let's see if I can't find the other video. Oh my gosh. How many more friends do I got? I can send it to. Yeah, it's froze. Yeah. I sent those, I think. Yeah, I'm the only one on now. Had some people come on and they didn't say a word. Wish they had. Bums me out a little, but and so if I go back to, where did I go to? Analytics showed me. Oh, two watching now. Who's the second guy? Is that me? It's insane. I guess I am the one watching that's watching me now. It's weird. I'm not going to pretend that I understand what I'm doing. I'm just trying to see. I don't want a webcam stream or anything. No. Don't want to go live. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the one I wanted. Analytics. Current viewers 2. So if I close this out, well, that ain't it there. It's, I'm not gonna. Fuck, I gotta keep that. This is crazy. I got no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing at all. Three viewers. Wow. Hey, Grumbles. My kitty cat's back. How's she doing? You kitty kitty. She's a pretty girl. Yeah. You did nothing. She's my bud. She's my friendly kitty. Here, let's see. We can't. No, we ain't gonna get her on camera. You can tell. she's a she's a cute cat. All right, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, hold still. She's not really wanting to be grabbed. She's not that friendly, I guess. Come here, honey. I'm not gonna hurt you. I just tried to show you to my friends if they want to look. Yeah. This is my entertainment. It looks like I'm gonna do this for a while. Now it shows back to 1. I guess I'm boring. But is that because I changed the channel? Yeah. Let's see. I can't do that here though. Let me see if I can. I wonder. I wonder. Let's see. See if I can find me on YouTube.
Inside, and then grabs a kitchen knife. The man sees this. He runs to the.
Let's go. Oh, it should be up. Oh, I gotta subscribe to myself to do that. Is it possible? All right. Let's see. So I only got 1 viewer, which is me. Pretty dang sure. It's the only one been here the whole time. Can I go backwards? Just go backwards to it. Let's see that. Okay. I got to share. What's this? It's save. And this is. Come on. Yeah. Trying to do all this on the slow computer. That's always smart. Save. Subscribe. Watch later. Praise. No, I don't want that. If I'm making it my playlist. Okay. So now. So I can't subscribe to myself. Video. Even. Why they put it up? Why it comes up backwards too is weird. This way. That way. Yeah, there. Got me on the right side here. Got me on the left side here.
And messier. No
tackling
Okay.
everyday messes so much faster with the Bissell Crosswave Cordless Max.
Which
It
am I on?
vacuums and washes floors at the same time. Seriously, with its sanitizing formula, self-cleaning
So
cycle,
it's-
and more,
I'm not-
Bissell Crosswave Cordless Max helps you live
Does
in
this
the moment.
stupid- am I
Not
streaming
less.
right now?
Tap on the banner to see it in action.
No.
On Monday, she spilled coffee on her new shirt. Tuesday, she stubbed her toe. Wednesday,
What's this? Yeah.
excited for her in-laws. And Thursday,
This other
she
one
got
is
a
just,
fender bender.
yeah.
Fantasy Five Bonus Cash Fridays from the Florida Lottery, offering 50% more payouts for Fantasy Five every Friday in September. And Corby for the win. The Florida Lottery, it's your ticket. Must be
Huh.
18-year-old to play. Play responsibly.
Let's see what I can do over here. Watch later. Right, so I can go to YouTube, go to watch later. Purchases? Who's purchased? Oh, things I can subscribe to. How did I purchase this? I'm signed in, you idiots. Go away. Hey, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Where's my watch later? Subscriptions, movies, gaming, news, library. Wow, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I guess I got to mute volumes so it don't do weird things. I probably should go out and check my mail. Oh, Ernie's coming. Let's see what he thinks of this. I'm gonna get him coming in.
Hey, bud,
Come on in.
you can't take this vitamins and stuff anymore. You know, you get it at the drugstores, and I got 3 cases.
Here,
What's that?
give it a second. Look up there.
Oh, oh shit!
You're live. You're on YouTube right now. Say hi. Wait. Hey guys, how you doing? You did it too.
But
Get that picture.
I'll give you a case if you like it.
Yeah, I'll take it. What kind of vitamins?
Oh, it's got all kinds of vitamins in it. It's
No.
got A, B, C, D, E, zinc,
F,
iron.
G, all the way to Z, huh?
That's well, it's for people. It's low on sugar because it's for diabetics.
What's a case? How many are you talking?
24
bottles or 24 pills?
24 bottles.
Shit, I'll take them.
I'm gonna give Mary a case.
How many of them do you got?
I got 3 cases left. She
Oh.
can't take it no more.
Holy mackerel.
They got her the other type that she needs.
And they already sent 3 cases in
No,
the
they didn't send that. I bought that.
Ooh,
That's up to almost $30 a case.
wow.
I can't sell it.
How-
I can put it on the internet. I ain't gonna fuck with it.
Case would last her how long?
Yeah,
How many in a bottle?
8 ounces.
Oh, so it's drinkable. You take eyedroppers full of it, or
Yeah, you just put it in ice box, get it cold, and drink it.
oh, so they're little bottles
Yeah, 8 ounce
of
bottle.
vitamins. Okay, I understand now. I thought it would, like bottles of pills of vitamins, but you can't give her pills, so it wouldn't be pills, would it?
You don't have to keep it cold, but
Yeah.
the cakes that are cold and they're just warm.
Don't need to
But
make you any more uncomfortable than you already are. Being around crazy old man. That's what my YouTube channel is, Crazy Old Man.
I was having a fit.
Oh God.
His FBI and the CIA found out that that billionaire who's backing Joe Biden is paying criminals,
Oh, I'm sure.
telling them, "I'll pay all your fines for you. You vote Democrat."
They want to cause as much civil unrest as they can, too.
So
That's why, yeah, he's letting them all out of jail, get a bunch of criminals running around the streets again. But really, a lot of them belong there. Some may not belong, but you don't just let everybody out.
he's paying. Long they sign a document they're going to vote Democrat. He paid their fines.
That's illegal.
Well, that's what Trump said.
It is illegal.
And the Democrats said, "No, there ain't nothing wrong with it." Trump said, "Well, that's the case. Then let's see. I'm worth $22 billion. My daughter's worth $18 billion.
Yeah, how many votes can they buy?
And my son is worth about $16 billion. So
Tell
why
him-
don't I put an ad in the paper? Come to call us up, sign the document that you're going to vote Republican. I'll give you each $10,000 cash."
I'm there.
Yeah,
Tell them do it.
I mean, like Trump said, that you can't buy votes.
But
No, what he's doing is helping us. No, he ain't. They have to vote Democrat, or he don't give them the money.
that's extortion.
Yeah, that's just what it is.
It is.
And I know Joe Biden. I don't know anything about it.
Of course he don't. He don't know anything. How could he know anything about it?
Well, they told him he's getting a federal subpoena.
Oh, because of his son?
He don't care. He's a fucking billionaire too. He said, "But they can talk to my lawyers."
Yeah, he's a billionaire. He cheated.
I'm
There's the
just helping
magnet
a
I was
lot of
looking for.
prisoners out that don't need to be in there, and I'm just helping them. No, you're paying them to vote Democrat. That's illegal.
Sure as hell is. I'd say it would be. It should be up to the Supreme Court to make you know, if they're going to fight back and forth, whether it's legal or not, it should be up to the Supreme
Oh,
Court.
it will be.
That's stupid.
But here's the problem. His lawyer said that their billionaire lawyer said, well, by the time the Supreme Court say it's legal or not legal, the election is going to be over.
Not if, can't they rush? Can't Trump or somebody rush that into the Supreme Court like now?
So, like Trump said, I won't give up my president. I won't give up being president of the United States until it's legal.
Can't the Supreme Court judge something in a week or two? I mean, all you got to do is be sent to them. Something like this should be like high on the priority list.
Yeah,
All they do is sit around and make decisions all day long. I mean, I'm sure they got a lot of.
the FBI and the CIA both said we're neutral. You know, we don't care who you are. If you break the law, we're coming after you,
Right.
no matter who you are. And he said, and the FBI agent said, well, the FBI and the CIA, both of them said that is 100% illegal. You cannot buy votes.
Really? No, it is. It's bribery of some kind or extortion. I don't know which it would be
Really,
really.
it's
But,
torture because just like I know you ain't gonna vote Democrat. No, I'll give you $10,000 if you vote Democrat. See,
I
that's
won't. I wouldn't take it.
I know, but that's illegal. You know, you can't buy votes.
Now, if Trump wanted to give up $10,000, instead he's on my freaking.
He already did it to 20,000 inmates.
Yeah, but Trump's already on my cell phone 10 times a day asking for money. I don't know why. We need your
Over his
help.
campaign, yeah.
You don't need my help. He's a
No,
billionaire. Why is he
because
hitting
you
poor
ain't
people
supposed to- you ain't supposed to use your own money. You have to go by what donations are.
That's ridiculous. So give some money to somebody and have them donate it. I mean, but then that could probably be found out.
But I was listening to that tonight on TV, and I couldn't believe it.
No, it's stupid. Politics has gone retarded.
Oh, I told Fern,
And-
if they get in, it gets started. I
Oh,
said, if they can
please.
get by doing this, they can do anything.
If they get in, I'm gonna beg that woman to give me that vote to let me pay her. I'll give my whole $800 a month to pay for this vote and go. If the Democrats get in, I'm gone.
Or if
You're
they-
gone too.
Yeah. If something happens to my wife, I'm the fuck out of here.
No, they'll be fucking rioting all over the place. They'll be doing what about all this BLM wanting reparations? You gonna give reparations for your evil whiteness?
I'm just not fed
You're
up.
just an evil white man. Come on, admit
Yeah.
it.
If people right now can be one mean son of a bitch when I get this.
No, what I'm saying is, if the Democrats get in, we're all screwed.
Oh,
How
yeah.
are you gonna do anything? They're gonna lock everybody in their houses saying we're dying of COVID, and you and I both, neither one of us know anybody. I mean, come on. Everybody's dying of a disease that nobody seems to have.
Well, that's what Trump said the other day on TV. If you shut down the country like you claim you're going to, who's going to pay their house payment, their rent, their food?
Nobody. We're all going to live in the streets. People will be fighting with each other over scraps,
You think?
over pet cats.
I
Who's
know,
going to
Vern,
get
I
to
mean,
eat the cat?
You think crime is bad now? You haven't seen shit.
That's nuts. But then there's nothing I can do about it,
Me
really.
neither.
I can vote
That's all we can
in
do.
November, and that's it.
Yeah, we both can vote. But I told my wife, I said, Vern, if something happens to you, I know you're going to be buried here. I'm not buried, but you're going to be cremated. But as soon as you're cremated, I'm the fuck out of here. If I have to go to Canada or wherever, the fuck out of here. I said, because this country is done.
I'm either going to be living in the woods somewhere deep in the woods,
I said, this country is done went to hell.
as deep as I can into a swamp somewhere where nobody's going to find me.
But most of my buddies back in St. Louis is in their 60s and 70s, and they're all country, they're all rednecks, and every one of them I talked to said, you know, we're law-abiding citizens. We don't do anything illegal, but they think they're going to come and take my weapons. They think they're going to come and tell me you're going to be locked in your house. You ain't going to go out. We're going to do martial law and all this shit. He said you're going to see a civil war because we're going to rise up and start killing.
Well, that probably will happen, but rather it didn't. Because it'll be Americans killing Americans, man. Even if they're stupid. You know, it's not.
Well, I don't like to kill American, but the motherfucker stand at my door and tell me I'm going to take your weapons and you're going to stay in your house. I'm going to blow the motherfucker away. He might be American, but to me, he's a communist motherfucker.
Well,
I ain't giving up my weapons. I never done anything.
that's the problem, that it is taking it this far, taking it to the point where people are talking about shooting each other. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't go that far.
Well, they wanted to.
Of course they do, because there's too many people. They're trying to depopulate.
Obama said it 6 years ago. The trouble with Social Security is not because the people ain't paying into it. We got too many old people. And then he made that statement, and then he came back and realized what he said.
Yeah.
So they came back and tried to say, well, I didn't mean it that way. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, no, well,
We need to get rid of some of them.
yeah. They did that in New York, didn't they?
Yeah.
Whatever those poor people died from, it wasn't COVID.
No.
Something else. And one day we'll know. But right now,
They may never know.
well, I think one day the truth will come out. The truth always shows up eventually. You know?
Oh, yeah, it will. But it's a damn shame.
Hey, buddy.
John said, I'm laying here watching that.
Ah,
How can he pay convicts? I thought, well, he can pay the fines. I mean, he can pay the fines off,
yeah.
but he can't pay the fine saying, I'll pay off your fine, but you have to sign this document and vote Democrat.
And really, that don't make them vote Democrat. They can vote whatever they want, can't they? You know what I mean? Sign the paper and then go vote Republican.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to go into the voting precinct and your name hopefully not pop up that you've already
They're going to
voted
vote from
Democrat.
prison.
Oh, they got to vote before they get set free. Now that is extortion. Or
As soon as they sign the paper, Democrat,
it's bribery. No, bribery or extortion. None of the two.
extortion.
That's wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, that's what Trump said. He said, my God, how low are they going?
And how much? But think about it. How many votes are they going to get that way?
Right at 180,000.
So what? I don't think that's enough to matter. I think Trump's going to fucking motz the guy.
I don't know. I
think
Trump,
the silent majority is going to vote. And they know they need to vote now. They need to vote this time. The silent majority is the people that think about it, care about it, talk about it, but don't do nothing about it. You know what I mean? They're the ones that sit in their house when it comes to vote and don't do it. You know, they're too lazy, or they forget, or they don't think it's that important. Because, yeah, whatever. But
I know what you're saying.
because the electoral kind of screws around with things, you know.
Well, like Barry over there said, she said, I am so disgusted with everything's going on. I said, yeah, but at least with Trump, you stand a chance to make a decent income and have decent insurance and decent retirement. With them, you ain't going to have shit. They're going to take everything they can away from you. I said, think about it.
Well, they won't be able to touch veterans.
You won't wait, we'll check what?
Veterans.
No.
We'll still have the VA hospital and stuff.
But he's already said that he's going to have to cut Social Security because of Trump.
Cut Social Security?
Yeah.
So the $450 I get is going to be reduced?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He said by 20%.
That's
$20 on 100.
60, 80. It's near $100 almost. So I'll be getting $350. The robbers.
That's bullshit. And like Trump said, why did they cut Social Security? Government don't pay into it. The taxpayer that works pay into it.
No, the government uses it though.
Yeah. They said Obama took more money out of Social Security than the last 6 presidents.
Oh, I imagine there was at one time there was trillions of dollars in there. There ain't no more.
That's where he was taking. That's where he's getting all the money
That's
from.
where they all got rich off of. Because it's money they could take and nobody would even know was gone.
No, but now they're tracing it, and they found out that he took $864 million out of Social Security.
Yeah, he needs to be
Oh,
taken
now-
to
now
court
he's
for
got
that.
Now he's got to answer. I do like his answer. His lawyers came back and said it was misplaced.
What was he doing with it?
And you know what Trump said? If I misplaced $860 some odd million, I shoot myself.
I'd find it. He didn't misplace it. He
You
took
can't,
it.
you can't misplace that kind of money.
No.
He
No.
went in an office with $428 million.
Misplaced
He came out of
it.
office, him and his wife came out with over $160 million.
Yeah, it was misplaced. It got put into the wrong account. we didn't know what to do with it, so we stuck it in our account to keep it safe.
That's what I'm going to tell Steve. Steve, take all your money, put it in my account, and I'll make sure it's safe.
Well, you probably would.
Yeah, I would. I'm not that. I don't.
No, I don't think you don't look like the kind of guy that would steal.
I don't.
Don't
I had
need
never
to.
stole anything in my life.
Don't need to. Well, I can't say that, but
But
I don't today.
what I mean is, I used to lock people up with stealing, but no. I told her no. I get everything my way.
Yeah, you had to steal something when you were a kid. Come on, nothing ever.
Oh, when I was a kid, I used to steal candy, and
Okay, well, that was part of your life. So
Yeah.
you stole.
I used to sneak into the theaters.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all there'd be 6 of us, or maybe 5, and we all give the money to one guy, so he paid to go in, and we go to the side door, and when he goes in, he sneak us in.
No, I've maybe I've done it.
Yeah.
What the heck? When I was in Puerto Rico, there was all kinds of craziness going
Yeah,
on.
there was a
There.
little grocery store used to lay down the street from my dad's house, and I used to go in there all the time, and I would steal candy once in a while, and I got caught, and he called my dad up. My dad came down there. My dad said, "What did you steal?" 2 Hershey bars and something else. My dad said, "Well,
He knew it, huh?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pay you for him." Oh no, he said, "I got him back. I made him take him out of his pocket." He said, "Okay, but he's going to come down here after school for the next 2 weeks and work for you for nothing to make up that candy." he
And I
took."
bet that guy took good advantage of it too.
Yeah, he had me down in the damn basement.
Oh,
unloading
yeah.
boxes and
You should have been. You should have been. Did your dad whip your butt?
oh, my dad ain't with me. He just said you'll learn the hard way.
Huh?
You can learn the easy way or the hard way.
I'd have probably whipped your butt too if I was your dad. But
But I said to myself, that's it. I ain't going to steal no more. I'm working my ass
oh,
off.
that's this.
Yeah,
No, I got caught once and I got whipped really bad for it. After that, when it came to, I still stole things from stores and stuff, but I was really nervous because of getting that one beating. I didn't want that again.
sounds like fun. I made good money. She made good money. Back in the 90s, late 80s, early 90s, between her and me, we were making right at $87,000 a year. And back then, that was damn good money. She had no reason to steal. We had money in the bank. We had a checking account. We had a savings account. And she always carried money in her pocket. Her and her girlfriend went into a place and they were stealing lipstick and eye channels and all kinds of shit. And they got caught. And I was on the freaking fucking sheriff department. And my buddy called me up and he said, "Ernie, go to the private channel." I said, "Okay." I went to the private channel and I said, "Yeah, what do you need?" "I got your wife out here at I forgot the jewelry store and the name of it. And I said, yeah, why? Well, I have an accident or something? Just come on over here. I'll tell you when you get here. Okay. I pull in. I get out of my car. I walk over and Brian's standing there. And two other girls are standing there, women. And I said, okay, what's the problem? She stole lipstick, fingernail polish. Who? I look at Brian. I said, you, I don't believe this shit.
Did she?
Yeah, she stole it. I said, why did you? I don't know. It
just jumped in my bag. Did she have money?
Yeah, she had about $200 on her.
People do crazy things.
And and she said we just did for kicks. And I said, Vern, I'm a fucking cop.
You go to jail for kicks.
So the store got the stuff back. He took her picture, took the other two women's pictures, and he took their pictures. He said they'll be on the back board. Your picture would be hung up there. You'd be allowed to come back in here for 1 year.
So she couldn't go back in that store anymore.
No.
She paid for the stuff?
They got the stuff back.
Oh, they got the stuff back?
I told him, I said, if you want me to, I'll pay. You take the stuff back, and I'll still pay you for it. Amos, no, we got the stuff back. We're going to punish her by doing that. But he said, she ain't going to be allowed back in. I said, yeah, I realize it. You need to talk to her. I said, I need to give her a goddamn fucking psychiatrist.
How long ago was this?
Back about 91, 90. We were both making good. Okay, back then, I was between her and me, between $85,000 and $91,000 a year income. And she goes out and steals pennies shit.
Mm-hmm. No, when I stole as a kid, it was ice cream or candy.
Oh.
One time, the time I got caught, we stole like balloons, 50 balloons, and stuffed them all down our pants. I mean, you could see the dang thing sticking out.
I stole some ice cream out of the, they had a little thing, you open up the thing,
Mm-hmm.
reach in. I got the ice cream, I think, looking around, but I put it in my pocket and put my shirt down.
And didn't leave the store quick enough.
More he talked, more it was melting.
Yeah, no, we used to like fill our pockets, but we'd be out of the store and eating the stuff in minutes. Eating it right out in front of the store. We didn't care.
Only thing I told Fern, I said, Fern, you really, you made me look bad as a police officer. His wife is stealing. That gets around fast. Fern said, I don't know what to say. Don't do it again. Period.
Yeah.
No, I won't. I
Ever.
swear to God, I won't never do it again. I learned my lesson. She said that guy walked up to me when I wanted to go out the door. And I was just coming out the door. He walked up to me and said, ma'am, where are you going? She said, well, we're going to my automobile. He said, no, you're not. You got some merchandise that belonged to us. You need to bring it back in. And she said, and I almost peed my pants. And he was he was just like we are. He was his father.
Man.
But she never did steal again. But man, I couldn't believe she even done that. God, I told her that could ruin my reputation. I'm out there arresting people.
Yeah, but why should it ruin your reputation? I mean, she's not you.
No, but it's still.
It would have hurt. Could have hurt your reputation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, your wife's a thief. You're caught
But
with a
one
thief.
thing she did do, and I didn't think she would. I couldn't believe it. We went to church because we were both Baptists, and Brother Gary said, "Fern, you said you wanted to talk to me." Yes. And they went back to his chambers. Like, now what is she doing? So when Brother Gary came back out, he said, I have a lot of respect for you. You confessed to it. You told me you did it. And you gave the stuff back. But he said that was good for you. But don't ever do it again. It don't pay to steal.
No, it don't.
And
It causes, even if you get away with it, it still causes guilt.
Well, one thing he didn't do, I was lucky. David Hancock was the officer that got her, and David didn't make a report on it. When we went back to the squad car, he told me, he said, they got the merchandise back, so I'm not going to make a report on it. The owner said that we're going to take the pictures, put it up, and we're not filing charges. So he said, there ain't going to be no report, so it won't be on record. Man, see, that's why I was afraid of it, man. Because if they arrest you and it goes on report, it goes in the fucking newspaper.
Yes. Fern Amos arrested for theft.
Darnell Amos arrested.
Well, luckily she didn't get arrested.
No.
And usually, if it's the first time you get caught, they won't have you arrested unless you're really belligerent about it. You know?
No, the only time they arrest you, the first time you get caught, if you're in Walmart and them and you steal jewelry, rings, bracelets, stuff like that.
Because it's expensive stuff.
Yeah, then they rack your ass.
But otherwise,
Oh,
they'd rather not.
there's one girl and two guys had a good racket going. They walk in separate, and they go up and look at rings and stuff. And the girl will say, "But I'm getting engaged, and my boyfriend's saying that this is the ring. I think that's the one he wants to get me. Can I look at that?" Yeah. And by the time she's looking at it, she goes, "Yeah, I think that's the one I want." And this guy over here would say, "Ma'am, can I see you just for a second and hand me that necklace over here?" And soon she turn her eyes away, she's gone.
Mm-hmm. And the lady knows she stole it, but she can get out of the store pretty quick.
Yeah. We got her out there on the parking lot, and we found out that ain't the first time they had her on camera. I got her. She got a year in county jail.
I mean, look at this. Cameras. There's cameras everywhere.
Yeah. People don't realize that. You know how many cameras Walmart's got?
Oh my God, please.
They got a
There's almost no places that can't
the
be
reason why I
seen.
know this because I had to go back there a lot of times and look at them when I was on the shirt department. Bigger than this whole apartment is nothing but camera, but like you got right there, and they got all these guys sitting back there watching, and they see.
Yeah. Any suspicious, if they're watching you and you act suspicious,
Yeah,
then
but-
they'll keep watching.
Them thing is set up so technology is so good on these things that as soon as you pick an item up and you don't put it back and you take it and put it and you don't put it in the basket, you put it down in your purse or something, up on the corner up there, beep, 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 beep. On that
Really?
screen right there.
So they got some kind of
Sensor.
software
Sensor.
that's watching and keeping track like
Yeah.
that close.
Yeah. Walmart said they pay out millions of dollars for their security system. But they said it saved us millions and millions.
Oh, I'm
of
sure.
dollars.
I'm sure.
Oh, there's one girl. There's one girl who goes into the dressing room and came back out empty-handed. She had them all. She looked like she gained about 30 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
She got caught.
oh yeah. She got some
I
of the
mean,
shit them people do.
I used to know a guy who would go into Albertsons and he'd wander around Albertsons with a basket, wander around for a little bit, putting stuff in the basket. Then he'd go by the meats and he would pile huge chunks of meat, all kinds of stuff, hams, and roasts. He'd probably have $400 or $500 worth of meat. And he just pushed the cart right out the back, right out the door. Like he was, leaving the store. I mean, nothing is in bags or anything. It's all just piled in this basket. And he did it 5 or 6 times before somebody finally caught him. And they caught him in the parking lot trying to load the stuff into a car. And he stabbed somebody. And they got away. But he had stabbed somebody.
Well,
I don't know if he ever got caught for stabbing.
7-Eleven back in Missouri already had these machines in there for giving change or uh, ATM machines, and these motherfuckers backed the truck up through the plastic window, wrap a chain around it, and drag it down through the parking lot and down the street. And that's how fucking stupid they was. Someone out there sitting on the porch seen it, stepped back in and called the police. And by the time we got in, that they would just bust all the shit bouncing around. I don't know what they were thinking.
No. Well, this guy used to get piles of meat. And the reason I found out about it is because I didn't even know. I gave him a ride to the store, and while I was waiting in the parking lot, he came out pushing a basket, loaded all the shit into the back of my car, jumped in, said, "Let's go." I'm like, "Where'd you get all that stuff?" He says, "We need to go now." And then that's when I realized what was going on. And yeah, that was the time he got caught. But he didn't get caught because he stabbed the guy and we left. And I left. I wasn't hanging around. He's stabbing people. I'm not hanging around. And I left. He didn't get in the car. He stabbed the guy after I left, right? Because I backed out and I hauled ass. And he's standing there and they got him. And that's when he stabbed the guy and took off running. And yeah, I saw him later. I had his stuff in the trunk still. I wasn't touching it. You know, I didn't even want to look at it because I knew, you know, some dude, some poor slob got stabbed over this. And I'm sure the guy lived because it wasn't, you know.
Those are crazy people in this world.
Oh man! And this was many moons ago, so there weren't cameras everywhere like they are now. But
I chased a guy out of a clothing store. He sold a leather jacket, a 400 and some odd hour jacket. It was pure leather, and he was running across the parking lot. And I saw him. I jumped in my car and I went this way, and I got way over on the other side of him. Jumped out of my car, and I ran this way. And he was looking back, but he didn't know I was coming this way. And when he went to turn and look at me, I hit him with the stun gun. Bam! Got him right there. Man, he started shaking. I hit the trigger, and he was on the ground, pissing over the concrete. I walked up to him, and I said, "You're under arrest. And don't mess up that jacket." He set up, took the stun gun off of him, handcuffed him, and he went to jail. And they tried to tell me back then, well, that was unnecessary force. You didn't have to use a stun gun.
it was either that or cold cock him, wasn't it? He was running.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Was lining? You had to stop him somehow.
I ain't gonna chase him. I don't believe in chasing.
I wouldn't have chased him either.
Yeah, well, I had a guy one time rob a plate, and he took off, and he was driving they don't make them anymore for years. Remember the Studebaker?
Mm,
It looked like the front end with the back end.
yeah,
Yeah, he was on the Studebaker.
that's the one you flipped up the seat to sit in, like you're sitting in the trunk almost.
Yeah,
What they call it, a rumble seat.
yeah.
Yeah, my mom used to talk about one. She used to go riding them.
I got the license
I never
number
saw
off of it.
one really.
License number, color of it, got his address off of it, and I didn't chase him. I let him go because I figured I ain't chasing him. And that evening, I went and got my backup. We went to his house. My buddy went to the back door, I went to the front door, and I knocked on the door and turned around with the police officer come to the door. And I heard my buddy back there saying, "I got him." And they were out in the middle of the yard. He had him down on the ground. He was running out the back door, but he didn't get far. But yeah, that's why I tell some of these cops, these high-speed chases, if you get their license number and everything, don't
need to chase them, is there?
Well, you're endangering other people's lives. I mean, why let them go? Pick them up later. Shit. High-speed chases, man, that's bad news. A lot of people get killed. But you got a new breed of police today. They're
What?
young and they don't think.
Oh, well, they're not. They're from that generation. They want to do the right thing, but then at the same time,
Well, that's like them two knuckles, their but the side door open. because they found out the guy was dead, and they took him to the morgue and they got him out of there. Then his ex-wife and his son came over to get the merchandise. They didn't have legal papers. I wouldn't let them in, so they put the side door in, one in, and was getting it out, and they both got a 3-day suspension. She was pissed. She was going to fire her. So she had to pay for the department had to pay for DJ new door on the side. That was stupid.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Well, you have to have legal documents to go into the place and take stuff out. That's just like you. Look at all this stuff sitting here. And something would happen to you. I ain't saying your son, but someone comes in and says, well, he said I can have all this, and they just let him in. No.
Well, you know that I said he can have anything he wants to mine in here if I'm dead, you know, or you know, if I decide to move on to a sailboat, which would be a big move.
But anyway,
I'm gonna have to get rid of half of my stuff, most of my stuff. What am I saying?
well, Steve don't want to have nothing over there.
Nah, he's got a bunch of junk.
Okay, but I'll catch you later.
All right.
Good one.
You bring them by anytime you want.
I'll bring it over. I'll bring it back over to my apartment. You put it back.
How big is it?
I don't have to.
How big is a box?
It's
Does it weigh about like what water weighs? A case of water?
It'll go in that basket.
On my bike?
Yeah.
You want me to come over there and get it?
Well, you can come now. You can do it tomorrow.
No, I'll come now. I'll put my shoes on. I still ain't checked my mail. You believe that
Okay.
stuff? Wonder if I can pause this. I don't see how. Well, it looks like I'm gonna go get something from Ernie. Sounds like a pretty good deal. And yeah. Yeah, sounds like a pretty good deal. I'm gonna go do that. I'll bring my cigar. And my phone. And I'll be right back. Watch the cat. If they show up. Sure. gonna be flat. Yeah.
When it comes to family, the more the merrier. And messier. That's why Bissell designed the Crosswave Cordless Max. It vacuums and washes floors at the same time. Its lithium-ion battery makes it powerful enough to pick up wet and dry messes. Plus, it freshens area rugs. And when you're done with the cleaning, the Crosswave Cordless Max cleans itself. Live in the moment, not the mess. With Bissell Crosswave Cordless Max. Tap on the banner to see it in action.
Zero Sugar Infusions has zero sugar and is 100% delicious. Available in 3 refreshing flavors: juicy watermelon and mint, delicate strawberry and rose, and crisp, cool cucumber and lime. Making a tasty, sugar-free cocktail has never been easier. Just splash 2 ounces of Smirnoff Zero Sugar Infusions into 4 ounces of club soda, garnish, and enjoy. Save responsibly. This Smirnoff company for 1.5 fluid ounces, 72 cows, 0 gram sugar, 0 gram carbs, 0 gram protein, 0 gram fat.
Ah, that was cool. Look at this. How do you like that? That's a beast. Look at the size of that. Next to my head. That's an avocado. That's the, you gonna get eaten as soon as you get ripe. Oh yes, it's not far from it now. Oh baby. Telephone. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go check my mail, don't I? Okay. I'm gonna do that. There's the phone. There's the lighter. Not my key. Maybe the light just in case I need a light.
pillows and mattresses may look the same, but they aren't created equal. And the Purple Grid makes Purple's mattresses and pillows like nothing you've ever slept on before. The Purple Grid is a patented comfort technology designed to neutralize body heat and provide a cooling effect like no other mattress or pillow can replicate. And you can try every Purple product risk-free with free shipping and returns. Sleep like never before. Go to purple.com and use promo code Spotify10 for 10% off any order of $200 or more. Purple.com, code Spotify10. Terms apply.
Ramadan. How you doing, Pally? Okay, buddy. What's in it? Junk mail. Oh, there's a ton of it. Okay, you got crap too. It's junk. In this case, it's real junk. Okay, you're fine. You're doing good, buddy. Where you going? He grumbles. Come here. Where you go? Up again ever, I guess. I'll never be able to touch you again, Grumble. Sorry. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, throw it away. Gee, Bruce.
So that works.
Good. That's good avocado. What am I going to have it with? Shit. Clogged up. wonder. Oh, I got ice. Monster. Skinning knife. Nice fillet knife, huh? Pretty. Trying to. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd address it because I don't know if it'll be a trail. So we're on the back.
It should be a trail.
Fucking erosion.
Oh, trailed by her.
Yeah. Plus the time.
Thanks. Gracias. Trash. See how the girls around here love me so much they give me trash. Oh, that was quick.
It's okay. It's fine. You're doing good, buddy. Where you going?
Hey, Grumbles.
Almost. Yeah, where you go? Just gotta go get that for right there. Touch you, we're almost sorry.
Okay, baby. Where you going? You're gonna lay down there, huh? Good girl.
Gee, Bruce. So that works. That's good.
In case y'all are wondering what I keep touching myself for, is I got this hernia. And I got this thing that that pushes on it, that keeps it in, and it keeps slipping. So I keep adjusting it. Once I get it right, it'll be good. Yeah, mostly. Freaking, they fixed the hernia and it's worse now. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you look back in the video, you'll see me trimming and cutting on it, trying to make a slot in it so that the waistband of the what I'm wearing over top to hold it down keeps pushing on it, and it don't slide out from under like it's been doing, which now it's not doing that. So I'm pretty sure it's doing the job it's supposed to. I just can't tell real good. You know, maybe not as good as I thought. There, it's better now. I'm gonna sit up. Yeah, you can see my knife is sharp too. Cut that styrofoam like it was nothing. I don't know if y'all can hear the music I got going in the background.
Trail. Oh, trail for her.
And that was my buddy Mary.
Thanks.
Brought me your trash.
Gracias. Trash. You know, the girls around here don't do so much in trash. Oh.
Yeah, you see how pretty my arm is? I got my dad's skin. Both of them. Nice scarring and yeah, so I'm basically just going to sit here until I get bored enough to turn it off or somebody shows up. I could always start actually watching something on YouTube. Let's do that over here too. So, myself. Oh, magnet.
your city too safe? Well, not anymore. Introducing Democrats.
In case I want touching myself for is I got this hernia. And I got this thing that pushes on it, that keeps it in, and it keeps slipping. So I keep adjusting. Once I get it right, it'll be good. Yeah, mostly. Freaking, they fixed the hernia and it's worse now. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you look back in the video, you'll see me trimming and cutting on it, trying to make a slot in it so that the weight end of the what I'm wearing over top to hold it down keeps pushing on it, and it don't slide out from under like it's been doing. Which now it's not doing that, so I'm pretty sure it's doing the job it's supposed to, but it's getting towed and everything. I mean, not as good as I thought. There, it's better now. Sit up. You can see my knife is sharp too. Styrofoam, that was nothing. Don't know if y'all can hear the music I got going in the background. And that was my buddy Merrick. On your crush. You see how pretty my arm is. I got my dad's skin. Both of them. It's scarring. Yeah, so I'm basically just gonna sit here until I get bored enough to turn it off or somebody shows up. I could always start actually watching something.
guess you can hear my music a little. Cool. Yeah, we don't want none of this. What does this one do? Manage. Yeah, I guess you heard my little conversation with Ernie. That's the not so good thing about politics. What we were talking about. You know, it's ruining everything. That's the way I see it anyway. Politics ruins it. This country isn't a bad place. In comparison to other countries, it's a very good place. And all these people running around saying how bad it is, they're stupid. They know better. Somebody wants to change something, and they're doing their best to do it. Over top of any of us. And I mean over top of us. You get in your way, they're running you down. You know, the ridiculous ideas of right and wrong with these riots, protests, whatever they want to call them. It's bullshit. I don't think I don't think it's doing this country any good. Either side right now. You know? Either side. I don't think it's doing the country any good at all. Time to turn that thing down. It's starting to get annoying. I got my buddy back here. She's making me pet her. She wants to be petted again. Yes, she does. Be nice. Don't worry, I won't try and pick you up again. You're safe. You're safe, kitty baby. You're safe, sweet honey. Yes. She's a pretty kitty. Yeah, she is. She's a beautiful cat. Really fluffy and furry. Weird, too. Her feet. Her back feet. It's like she's long hair to her ankles. It looks cool. She's a pretty cat. She's a beautiful animal. Creamsicle baby. Creamsicle baby. Yes. Come here. Come here, honey. You can come up on me. Come here. so excited. You're beautiful, cutie. Beautiful kitty. Yes, you are. You're a beautiful kitty. Yes. I wish I could keep you. I'll let you come in and out all you want. That's it. How's that? You're welcome here anytime. Black may not feel that way, but that's okay. He's a male. They're a little bit territorial. So are you, I think. You do your share of chasing them out of here, too. I know. You little grumbly thing, you. I think y'all can see this tail showing up all over the place every few seconds. Yeah, this is Grumbles. She wants to pet it. She wants to be petted. Now she's gonna go eat. All right, I'm watching me online on the big screen here. I'll show you. See if you can see that. Yeah, hey, it worked. I can see me. Yeah. It's 50-inch Roku. What I do? Watch live streams, all kinds of stuff on YouTube. You can find information on anything. I've been watching a lot of sailing shows because, yeah, I need to know just in case. If me and Jenny work out a deal on this boat, I'm going to need to know. Oh, I got another camera I could use too. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I'll have to try that one day. I got a endoscope camera. It's fairly small. I got a big one too. Forgot about those. Wow, I got a little one that you need the internet, and you gotta Bluetooth it to your phone or to your wherever you want to play it. And I don't know how to rig all that stuff up, so I'm not worried about it. You know, I really wish somebody would at least say hello. All them people I sent that out to, nobody even watched. I'm staying here for a while, though. Turn the chair. We can see that's my bed. See my bed. Can't you? Oh no, that's the chair behind and the door. Black, come here. That was me. Grumbles, you cannot do that. Black's father is in the hospital right now and he needs somebody to take care of him, and that's me. You hear me? Come here, Black. Where you go? I'm not trying to be pretty when I do that. It's just getting the hair out from behind my collar. This freaking collar is, not good for long hair. That's why I like short collars. Necklace, collarless. I guess this is good practice. Let's keep the mess around there. Boink. True. Okay. Fuck. It's actually doing include you asshole and your fucking nasty ass.
When it comes to family, the more the merrier, and messier. That's why Thistle designed the Crosswave Cordless Max. It vacuums and washes floors at the same time. Its lithium-ion battery makes it powerful enough to pick up wet and dry messes. Plus, it freshens area rugs. And when you're done with the cleaning, the Crosswave Cordless Max cleans itself. Live in the moment, not the mess. With Thistle Crosswave Cordless Max. Tap on the banner to see it in action. It smashes. This greatest decade of songs from Earth, Wind, and Fire, ELO, AC/DC, and more. Listen now on Spotify.
I didn't hit anything. You freaks. pee. Randy's got to pee. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go. Okay, close the door. You'll be okay. I'm gonna pee. I like Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm close because. And you were a bad girl scaring my cat away. You didn't need to scare Black away. He's a good boy. And you're mean. You're a mean little girl. What? You don't need to be in that. I can tell you're a very mean little girl. I ought to chase your ass off. Picking on my buddy Black. I'm sorry. The cat just jumped out of her skin and left. Mean little thing anyway. Chased my butt off. I'm thinking about eating that avocado. Like now. Pants on. What are you? You're a bad girl, man. You were mean to Black. You chased him off. I'm angry with you. Yeah, I know. Here, I tell you what. Want this? Man. Nerd. Nerd. Want this? Here, you flip that back over where the cheese is on the side you want.
to go back? You are. While you drink water, 30 looks towards the door. I like that.
Yeah. As usual. Fuckers are cocksuckers. Who's that other idiot again? Yeah, don't click on the don't show. Because you nigger faggots. No. Somebody bit her on the ass. August 12th. Nice.
Pillows and mattresses may look the same, but they are created equal. And Purple Grid makes Purple's mattresses and pillows like nothing you've ever slept on before. The Purple Grid is a patented comfort technology designed to neutralize body heat and provide a cooling effect like no other mattress or pillow can replicate. And you can try every Purple product risk-free with free shipping and returns. Sleep like never before. Go to purple.com and use promo code Spotify10 for 10% off any order of $200 or more. Purple.com code Spotify10. Terms apply.
Oh my God. Good guess. I know. I'm seeing what I could do with this. Just something to do online. Why is it so hot? It's opening up. Make it work. It seems to be sitting there baking itself. Oh, I'm on my computer, baby. So I eat 2 hot dogs. I'm going to eat part of this at least. I guarantee that. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. It's not for cats. Cats don't eat avocados. I hope. It'd be cool if you did, but. What a stupid history test. I think it's mostly to try and trick you into clicking on some of these, some of the pop-ups. You go to hit next, and a pop-up gets there just before you click. It's like it knows you're coming. So you got to move it up above. You got to play around with this. It's on Twitter. And it's stupid, but it's just it was something to entertain me since I'm all alone here. She was given what nickname due to her childlessness? Oh, yeah. Plus, I'm doing this on a silly computer that I'm not good with the touchpad scrolling deal. Oh, I got it right. The other were crude. It was about Queen Elizabeth. Let's see what this one is. He had one aim in sight: England. Which French nobleman took the crown? This will be a good guess if I get it right. Because I got no idea. George the Joyful. Yeah, that was stupid. Ivan the Terrible. That's another. Sounds kind of stupid. William the Conqueror. Now, that sounds good one. Because Alexander the Great wasn't. Yeah, he was before that time. I thought so. I'm a good guesser. You got messed up. Let's see. You win 14 days without ads. Cool. Oh, with QuizGriz. Who the hell is QuizGriz? You goofs. I don't want to do QuizGriz. I'm not into. Here's another one. Don't show me this again. When you click on it, it's clicking on the whole thing. They just put the "don't show me this again" thing. It's bait. Move that's for 14 days. That'll take me to where, yeah, I try quiz freeze. No, up yours. Forget it. After 14 days, it costs $2.99 a month. Billed annually. Oh, nice. So that's $3 times 12 is what? 12, 24, 36 bucks a year. You're out of your friggin' minds. For what? So that I can answer your questions? And you can pat me on the back and give me coins and free shit? Sorry. Free shit that really ain't free, yeah. Haha, there you go. There's one. There's a good example of it. Let's get off here quickly. Bye. Yeah, start the quiz. Haha. It's a joke. Don't start the kids quiz because it takes you a long time. Everything about Trump. Everything about Ronnie. Donald. Ronnie Donald. It doesn't matter to me. What are these notifications? Yeah, it does matter to me, but I'm not gonna stress over it right now. Don't do no good. Not working. Come on. Okay, play that game, huh? Ah. Damn, I do inhale them things. Shit. Yeah, that's why I'm choking all the time. Them damn skinny cigars. They're cheap. Cheaper than regular ones. Not good though. Not if I'm inhaling, bitches. What's the matter, baby? You sitting there and keeping black out, ain't you? Meanie. You're a mean girl.
When it comes to family, the more the merrier. And messier. No worries. Spend more time enjoying your babies, fur babies, or what am I saying? Wine by tackling everyday this so much faster with the Bissell Crosswave Cordless Max. It vacuums and washes floors at the same time. Seriously, with its sanitizing formula, self-cleaning cycle, and more, Bissell Crosswave Cordless Max helps you live in the moment, not the best. Tap on the banner to see it in action.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Take part in our short survey. Win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance to win.
To me and me. Dave? Where's Dave? Hmm. Shaggy. Let's lose my phone. Let me in. 2%. Battery charger, very necessary thing. Oh gosh. Mean cute. Chase off black like that. Where's that boy at? You shouldn't be able to chase him away. He needs his house. Well, you probably need it 2 cents for a stray. But you seem to be doing pretty good for yourself. She goes to eat again. That's my entertainment. Try and keep the cats from hurting each other. And feed Grumbles. Watching them wander around. Yeah, you don't realize I look at stuff from, oh my God, 2011. Yeah, I joined in 2009. Facebook, crazy. Too long. 11 years, man. Come on, Randy. Let's see what this is about.
When it comes to family, the more the merrier, and messier. That's why Bissell designed the Crossway Cordless Max. It vacuums and washes floors at the same time. Its lithium-ion battery makes it powerful enough to pick up wet and dry messes. Plus, it freshens area rugs. And when you're done with the cleaning, the Crosswave Cordless Max cleans itself. Live in the moment, not the mess. With Bissell Crosswave Cordless Max. Tap on the banner to see it in action.
God dog it. We're just gonna give it full blast then. I can't get down there where I can play with it.
By the Playboy reporter, right?
I'm referring to you with the president being asked if there would be a peaceful transfer of power. He did not say yes.
Yeah, I believe.
Will there be a peaceful transfer of power if he loses?
I believe that question asked by the Playboy Power. In fact, I think I have it right here. He was asked win, lose, or draw whether he would accept the transfer of power. I'm not entirely sure if he won, why he would accept a transfer of power. That is maybe the deranged wish of that reporter, but that's not how government works.
Correct. It's a very simple question. If the president loses this election, will this White House, will this president assure us that there will be a peaceful transfer of power? It's a very simple question.
The president will accept the results of a free and fair election. But I think that your question is more fitting to be asked of Democrats who have already been on the record saying they won't accept the results of an election. In fact, I have several of them here for you. South Carolina Democrat Jim Clyburn has said that Trump is not going to win fairly. Senator Barbara Boxer has said that the only way Trump will win is to steal it. That's according to Democrat Senator Barbara Boxer. The Washington Post has noted, they have a headline, Democrats may not trust the results of the election if Trump wins. And then you have that beautiful quote from Hillary Clinton that Joe Biden should not concede under any circumstance. So I think your fitting is more fitting question for Democrats. Yes.
Kelly, just to understand this clearly, are the results legitimate only if the president wins?
The president will accept the results of a free and fair election. He will accept the will of the American people.
So if he loses and it's free and fair, he will accept it.
I've answered your question. He will accept the results of a free and fair election.
Let me ask you about Breonna Taylor, if I can right now. First of all, just a little housekeeping. Has the president spoken to the family of Breonna Taylor?
I'm not aware of any conversation that they've had, but our hearts do go out to her family.
Has the president spoken to the officers shot last night?
I'm not aware of any conversations.
So the president spoke to the officers who were shot in Los Angeles, but to this point, there's no indication the president at any point in the last several months has spoken to the family of Breonna Taylor. I guess why not?
The president routinely speaks to victims of horrendous tragedies. I've been here when he's met with the parents who lost their children to instances of police brutality. It was a really beautiful meeting, and the president consoled them. He's talked to the widows who lost their husbands to police officers. He's spoken to widows of fallen soldiers. He routinely reaches out to victims of all kinds of atrocities. He'll continue to do that.
What is the president's message to the family of Breonna? I heard what you said. We prayed for them. What is the president's message to the family of Breonna Taylor?
How the fuck does she know?
They receive justice.
That our hearts go out to her. It was a horrible tragedy that happened, and that our hearts also are with the two police officers who were shot last night in the Louisville riots.
You mean the White House, including
Yes,
the
I
president?
speak on behalf of the president. Yes.
His thoughts about it.
I am the president's spokesperson. I speak on his behalf, Peter. Go ahead. Okay.
So, Kelly, yesterday when the president said, get rid of the ballots, there won't be a transfer, frankly, there'll be a continuation of particular ballots.
disadvantage either candidate's chances because it's a system that's subject to fraud. In fact, in the last 24 hours, police in Greenville, Wisconsin found mail in a ditch, and it included absentee ballots. And also, I can confirm for you that Trump ballots for the president were found in Pennsylvania, and I believe you should be getting more information on that shortly. Here in the last 24 hours, they were found cast aside.
Last hour, the president tweeted out vote by mail ballots in the whole state of Florida begin going on today. Make sure you request yours, fill it out, and send it in.
The president has always made the distinction that absentee ballots, where you go through a process where you request a ballot and you mail that in, that is a system that works. But a system where you mass mail out to voter rolls, which are not kept and maintained, where in Los Angeles County, for instance, you have 120% of the county enrolled, that system is untenable. It doesn't work, at least what we saw in Nevada, where there were ballots languishing in trash cans and pinned to apartment boards.
Finally, today, FBI Director Wray testified on the Hill that he has not seen historically any kind of coordinated national voter fraud effort in a major election, whether it's by mail or otherwise. So if the president's own FBI director says this isn't a problem, why does the president keep saying it is?
Well, as Attorney General Barr has said, we've never had an election where we've done mass mail-out voting like this before. I would point you to a bipartisan study done by none other than Jimmy Carter, who said that these mail-in votes remain the largest source of potential fraud, and he even cited an example of a 1997 Miami mayor election that resulted in 36 arrests for absentee ballot fraud. That election had to be rerun, and the results were reversed. That is an example from 1997, but there are many others, like Patterson, New Jersey, where 4 men were charged with voting fraud recently. 4 more men were charged in California, and there's a ton of examples. I could get you an encyclopedia of fraudulent examples of that.
Ballots are going out. If the president does win, will he still think it was rigged and fraudulent?
I've already answered this question. Yes.
The president's niece filed a lawsuit in New York State Court today, alleging that the president and 2 of his siblings had cheated her out of millions and squeezed her out of the family business. And we were going to get reaction from the White House.
Yeah, the only fraud committed there was Mary Trump reporting one of her relatives, and she's really discredited herself. Yes.
Haley, on TikTok, we know that the CFIUS negotiations are continuing. Can you say, has the president been briefed in the last couple days about how the CFIUS negotiations are going? Do you know when those negotiations will end?
Yeah, not that I'm not aware of his briefing schedule with regard to TikTok, but what I can say is what the president has said, which is that any deal has to be 100% as far as national security is concerned. And I refer you to his comments as well as of those from the Department of Treasury. And for any further specifics, I'd refer you there. Yes. Jeff.
The president suggested yesterday that he might overrule stricter standards at the FDA on the coronavirus vaccine. Why would the president not want strict standards for a vaccine on the coronavirus?
Well, the FDA does have strict standards. They are the gold standard with regard to vaccines. The president was referring to the normal interagency process that happens with guidance that includes running through Office of Management and budget. So that's a operating procedure. And I would also point out, I spoke to Dr. Hahn this morning, and Dr. Hahn said that the guidance issued was a follow-up to June 30th guidance that they put out, and it was guidance that they gave to pharmaceutical companies to provide them with more regulatory clarity. Yes.
The White House is describing this healthcare event today as a chance for the president to outline his vision. Is that something less than his plan? And just the second part of that, does the White House think that it can address the country's challenges with healthcare solely through executive?
So the president will be laying out his healthcare vision today. I don't want to get ahead of exactly what that will look like. There will be some tangible actions taken, as well as the president really laying out, which something that I think has been overlooked, the real contrast between what Obamacare gave us between 2013 and 2017, what the president has delivered. And I think we have a graphic to that effect. I'm not sure if they were able to put it together in time. But with Obamacare, it is a fact that from 2013 to 2017, premiums in this country went up. In fact, they went up by 105% on the individual market. And you contrast that with President Trump, what he's managed to do by rolling back a lot of Obamacare, and we've seen premiums on the individual market go down. Same for Medicare Part D and Medicare Advantage, the polar opposite of what happened with Obamacare, where those premiums went up. So premiums have come down under this president. Drug prices have come down under President Obama. Drug prices were up 15%. Under President Trump, they came down for the first time in 50 years. And then finally, under Obamacare, you had choices that went down. 1/3 of counties had only one insurer in the individual market.
Yeah, it was terrible going on when I sit up like that.
STLDIs,
It's like I'm having a hard time breathing.
healthcare reimbursement arrangements, as well as employer-sponsored insurance that has gone up. We've seen an increase of 1.5 million in 2019. So these principles have undergirded the Trump presidency, and he will use many of the same principles going forward. And you'll get his comprehensive healthcare vision that will include some action items here in short order.
Of the plan, or is there more after this?
This is going to be his full vision that he has been talking about over the last few weeks, and it'll be in Charlotte, North Carolina today. Yes.
Thanks so much, Kaylee. I want to ask about the Supreme Court consideration. Has the president met with all the top candidates that are under consideration? Are there any others? Who else is he? Are there any others that he still plans to meet? Judge Legault, for example, does he still plan to meet with Judge Legault?
So I'm not going to get into the president's private meetings with these candidates. He's noted that there are 5 he's considering. They all fall in the same mold as textualists, originalists, Constitution-abiding judges.
Today at the Supreme Court, when the president approached, was paying his respects to Justice Ginsburg, there were some people in the crowd that started to chant to respect her wishes, to uphold her wishes. Do you have some thoughts on those chants, which also, included vote him out?
Yeah, I think the chants were appalling, but certainly to be expected when you're in the heart of the swamp. I travel with the president all across the country, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Florida, Nevada, and everywhere we go, the streets are lined with support, like I don't think any other president has had previously. But with regard to precedent, as I've noted before, 29 times has an appointment been made in an election year, 29 times, and that was all 29 times when there was a vacancy at hand. So the precedent is very much on our side here. And I would also note the hypocrisy of Democrats. Joe Biden saying, I would go forward with the confirmation process as chairman even a few months before an election. Barack Obama saying, fill the Supreme Court vacancy when it was his tenure. And you had Kamala Harris saying as well that Senate GOP is holding SCOTUS hostage for political gain. Join me in calling them to consider President Obama's nominees. They've really flipped here because the president is on our side and their hypocrisy is on full display. Yes.
I like her. Kayla McEnany or whatever her name is. She's a cool girl. She don't take no shit from these idiots. Freaking foolish looking clowns. I can barely understand anything they say because of their
I think the
stupid
president's
masks.
record speaks for itself. Our military men and women, our veterans, love this president for a very distinct reason. Under Obama, Biden, sequestration really gutted our military. You had the Navy at its smallest point ever, and the other military branches were absolutely gutted. Then you had President Trump, who came in and secured a record amount of funding for our military and our Department of Defense and built up our military. When it comes to veterans, the appalling way that our veterans were treated at the VA under Obama, Biden, there was an IG report that as many as 300,000 veterans, think about that, 300,000 veterans could have died waiting for care. This president came in, put in the VA Missions Act, secured real choice and options for our veterans, and that's the reason that the military and our veterans love this president. I can't speak to one person's reasoning, but this president, when you look at what he's done, bringing our troops home and all he's done in aggregate, the rank and file in this military love this president. Yes.
Thanks, Kaylee. 2 quick follow-ups on what's been discussed earlier. Does the president still have confidence in the FDA commissioner based on his comments yesterday?
There are no changes. Dr. Hahn is FDA commissioner, so yes.
To follow, you said that you thought the chants outside the Supreme Court this morning were appalling. Is there any issue with people decently demonstrating and chanting at the president?
No, of course, everyone has a First Amendment in this country, but I thought it was an appalling and disrespectful thing to do as the president honored Justice Ginsburg. Yes.
What was the emergency call the president left yesterday's briefing to take?
But I'm not going to get into a readout of the president's calls, but he regularly takes very important phone calls. Yes.
Definitely. What's the likelihood that Sudan will be the next country to recognize Israel? And are there any new developments we're expecting after the Emirates and Bahrain recognized Israel?
So the president has noted that there are several other countries that want to make agreements of this sort. I won't confirm exactly which country will be next, but rest assured the world has looked at what this president did. Historic agreements between
This is me reclaiming my title for the world's largest and tallest elephant toothpaste experiment. And this is a totally different kind of reaction we discovered in all our experimentation called Devil's Toothpaste, which is insanely reactive and super dangerous. I'll explain why in a minute, but for now, here's a hint. Wow. And if you look closely in both shots, I'm not holding the trigger. This kid is. In fact, that kid was the whole reason we were there at all, because this was a culmination of 8 months of planning to throw him the most epic birthday party ever. But what he didn't know is that plans were already underway for him and I to take back the record for the world's largest elephant toothpaste. And as a quick refresher, last summer, my buddy Science Bob and I set the world record for elephant toothpaste by filling up an empty swimming pool. I wanted to be able to swim in the foam afterwards, so we figured out how to use yeast as the catalyst, which is in fact safer, but it doesn't react very fast. And our video seemed to inspire some folks, because 2 months later, this happened in David Dobrik's backyard, where they didn't bother with the yeast and just took the normal reaction and scaled it up a bunch. But then a few weeks later, these guys in Brazil did the largest experiment yet, and they are the current Guinness World Record holders. And so even though Fletcher's birthday was still 8 months out, we started our testing right away, because I knew blasting a world record amount of foam straight up into the sky wasn't as easy as it might sound. And the part that concerned me the most was picking the right nozzle size. And here's what I mean. These 3 containers are identical except for the diameter of their outlets. If that diameter is too large, it looks kind of cool, but it doesn't really go that high. Too small, and it will go high, but it just looks like confetti and doesn't look that impressive. But for every container, there is a Goldilocks size diameter opening that gives you that cool laminar looking flow while still going pretty high. And you might think, well, why don't you just take a typical flask that works so well and just scale all the dimensions up? And we tried that on our first 5-foot scale test. And just as I feared, it went all confetti on us. And the problem is illustrated here. If you want to scale up and double all the dimensions of the block, you get this. That's perfect. All these dimensions increased exactly by a factor of 2. But wait a sec. The volume increased by a factor of 8. This is called the squared cube law, and its effects are everywhere in nature, such as putting a hard limit on just how big land animals can be. Because how heavy you are is a function of
some bitch. I want to watch this. That's why my station isn't for kids. Because I say things like, some bitch. Yeah. I say nasty words sometimes. It's just me. I know. No, back to this. No direction. No, I turn it down. Come on.
your volume, but the strength of your muscles and bones is a function of their cross-sectional area. So since animals evolved to get heavier by the power of 3, but stronger by only the power of 2, at some point it's just too much. So on the next 5-foot test, we increased the top diameter by a mere 3.5 inches. But now the pendulum swung too far the other way because while the column looked smooth, it didn't really go that high. And so finally for the third test, we let the pendulum swing back just a tad and shave down that diameter by just over an inch to try and dial in that Goldilocks outlet size. And sure enough, the column went really high and looked great. But this test uncovered another issue. With such a high volume of foam, the pressure was creating some really high forces in the flask. I mean, that's a lot of damage, which quite frankly left us with only one option. And so with the power of flex tape, we scaled things up even further to a 10-foot test and did our best to interpolate that Goldilocks outlet size. So once again, the outlet size worked great, but our joint construction wasn't prepared for the further scaled up forces. In fact, score a fat W for the flex tape, where you can see it single-handedly held the thing together, even as the screws and wood busted through. And we were realizing we just had to make the structure so over-engineered and indestructible, so the only option for the foam to escape the high pressure would be going out the top. And so while that wasn't a perfect result, I felt like we learned enough from all of our failures to design it strong enough for the final 20-foot world record version. In the end, we ran over 150 tests, not only to determine the right scaled up flask dimensions, but things like, does neck length have an effect? What happens if you vary the soap amounts? What effect do different brands of food coloring have? All of these tests were really insightful, but perhaps the most interesting finding was stumbling upon something I've affectionately named devil's toothpaste. Now you might be thinking, devil's toothpaste? That seems a bit extreme, Mark, but allow me to demonstrate. This is a shoebox full of the standard formula of hydrogen peroxide, sodium iodide, and soap that pretty much everyone uses to make elephant toothpaste. Now here's the same volume of reactants, only this time using devil's toothpaste. Now see if you can spot the difference in real time. Not only is it hyperreactive, but the reaction is much hotter, so you get these really cool double formations. Here's one more. Once again, this is normal elephant's toothpaste in an Erlenmeyer flask. No big deal, people have been doing this for years. But once again, here's the same volume of reactants, now only with devil's toothpaste. Given how explosive this is, this may be irresponsible of me, but while we watch the replay, I'll tell you exactly how to make it. You start with 2016. Once that mixes, you're going to throw Winfrey. A torch on the leftover rabbit fur, and you're good to go. And so by taking some rigorous safety precautions, we also intended to set the first and therefore only world record for the world's largest devil's toothpaste experiment by filling 6 55-gallon drums with 400 times the amount that broke the flask here. And so after 150 tests and 8 months of work, feeling much more confident about our build plan and chemistry, we packed everything up and made our way to the small farming town of Gridley, California. We chose Gridley because family friend Dale graciously agreed to let us use his land, which is full of hundreds of acres of walnut trees. No, don't even think about it, fat Gus. He also had a great backyard we could make use of. And so with only 4 days left till Fletcher was flying out for the party, we got to work on a 20-second build montage. Consecutive 14-hour back-breaking days of labor in the hot sun, because with so much time to plan the most epic birthday party ever, I just kept adding more and more ideas to the list we'd need to pull off. So in addition to building the indestructible 20-foot flask and the Devil's Toothpaste dumping mechanism, we also needed to make a methane bubble fountain, a 3D bubble printer, a fire tornado, a slip and slide into a pool, and an epic bubble pit. And even though I brought my buddies, it was cool to see this turn into a modern-day small-town USA barn racing. If we needed extra hands or a piece of equipment, 10 neighbors were there like instantly to help us out. And so the morning of the big day, there was still a lot of last-minute scrambling, but things were looking pretty good. I'm seriously so nervous right now. I love pranks, and a surprise is like the most wholesome type of prank. So I haven't been able to sleep for days just thinking about this, like every last detail to how this will go down. And so with only 1 hour left, we did one final test run on everything. So first, the Devil's Toothpaste. A perfecto. And then the 20-foot flask. For the real reaction, the peroxide would fill the whole bottom pool where John was standing, and then the troughs would dump over all the catalyst at once, sort of like this. And I should mention, Guinness only lets you choose one world record category per event, so we were going for the tallest, but when we did the math to scale up the flask to the arbitrary height I picked of 20 feet, and this is a true story, it was exactly 1 gallon less than the folks in Brazil who set the world record for the largest. And so don't mind me while I set these 2-gallon containers right here. And so as people started gathering for the surprise, I hit the hearts of Gridley, California to look for some kind of last-minute disguise. And so after a bit of a warm-up, because these are all moves I can for sure do, and that's definitely me in the costume, the moment I had spent the last 8 months planning for had finally arrived. And the cover story for the kids is they were coming to tour a walnut farm of a distant relative. And to provide a good juxtaposition, I wanted him to feel as awkward as possible for this part. And then when we gathered for the picture, I snuck up right behind him and took off my mask. All right, cool. What do you guys want to do next? What should we do? His sister Isla also had no idea any of this was going to happen. What up, buddy? How are you? Get in here. I'm the boy. What's up, dude? But I'm not making videos. I'm the Gridley mascot. To really stretch out the surprise, I wanted him to think I was only there to drop in and say hi. So I had Dale suggest that I take the kids for a ride in his dune buggy, to which I reluctantly agreed because, I'm a busy guy. I could do it, like 15 minutes. You guys want to go for a race ride? Is that cool? Let's get the whole crew. Your sister? I had about like a half an hour, so it's good to meet you in real life. A single walnut grows in one of these, which is crazy to me. All of those are just a single walnut. As we pulled up the driveway, I stopped the dune buggy at a precisely predetermined location where the view of the 20-foot flask was obscured by the truck. I heard it was your birthday, so I got you something simple. Oh yeah, tomorrow. I'm 1 day off. So Fletch, I gotta come clean, buddy. You and I today are gonna set a Guinness World Record for the world's tallest elephant toothpaste.
What? Are you kidding me?
You are currently in a YouTube video. I want you to wave to 20 million of your newest friends.
Hello.
We're gonna put all the elephant toothpaste in the and just blast it in the air.
Yeah, I got 15 minutes.
I actually fully cleared my schedule.
Oh my god.
With the surprise fully and successfully executed, my heart rate finally lowered a bit, and I gave them a preview of all the cool stuff we had lined up for the party. Then we headed to the backyard where he saw the setup and his mom.
Oh, you are devious.
Because at this point, it had sunk in that there would be no Walnut Farm tour, and that her and I had been conspiring for months. For now, though, it was time to party. rails or the bubble pit, we headed across the street to check out the world's first and therefore largest devil's toothpaste experiment. Science Bob came over and hooked us up with the slow-mo shot. This shot was from a GoPro on rails, and we weren't quite fast enough with the pole. And for some reason I found this like Wall-E level pathetically sad. You can see even in slow-mo, the reaction happens so incredibly fast. And I apologize for the gratuitous amount of slow-mo, but this has got to be the coolest thing I've ever filmed. And afterwards, it kept oozing this rainbow Play-Doh extrusion thing. It just looked like some kind of whimsical alien landscape. And as you can see over time, it just sort of deflates itself. And after that, we went back and ate some dinner and had some amazing and not at all creepy Army of Fletcher-faced cupcakes while the crew started prepping for the big world record finale. And in the vein of cool stuff I would need to have at my birthday party if I was turning 13 years old, I of course had to bust out the Elon Musk flamethrower to light some fire bubbles. And finally, it was back to the front yard to top things off with the most amazing bubble pit ever. It was like belly flopping on a cloud. At this point, we realized it was taking way longer to fill up than we had calculated, so it was all hands on deck to try and pull this off before the sun went down. Oh, and this is cool. The bubble pit was dual purpose because once emptied, it served as the bunker to give a completely safe front row seat to whatever was about to happen. And so with the flask really close to being filled, Fletcher asked to take a very quick last-minute ride in the Tesla because he'd never been one.
This is like every video.
You guys are in the Mark Rober video. For the request, I gave them a quick ride. The weird part is I can sit, and I'm a and this feels very creepy, but remember our story, right? 10 miles an hour tops. And so with the official measuring drone in the air, our timing was perfect because we made it back just as they were sealing up the door for the big moment. Okay, Fletcher, I'm handing this to you officially. To think, you should have been touring a walnut farm right now. And so after 8 months of planning and so much work by so many people, the coolest birthday present I've ever given anybody came down to this moment. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'd just like to point out how great that flowing column looks with a perfectly selected outlet diameter. That is, until things got chaotic once the pressure changed drastically from the big rupture. We literally made a rocket ship. I mean, fundamentally, this is how rockets propel themselves. The actual failure mode wasn't really a floor strength issue as much as it was a stiffness issue. I knew our structure weighed over a ton, so I just didn't consider that the reaction could lift the whole thing 5 feet into the freaking air. And at NASA, that's what we refer to as a critical oversight. But honestly, this result was way more spectacular. Plus, it leaves room for improvement. And I should also note, even with all that, we still crushed the previous world record by more than double. And so as the sun went down, Science Bob lit up the fire tornado as a fitting end to the party. I also told Fletcher there was one more thing, which is that with a little help from Dale, he could use some heavy equipment to destroy our beautiful creation. And so with that, the party was all over. As they drove away, I thought about everything they've been through for the past year and all the people that came together from all across the country to donate their time and energy for a kid they've never even met. And I might not vote the exact same as all of them, but for like 5 inspiring days,
Yeah, nobody's gonna get on and say anything.
Whenever I find myself short on hope, I find it helps to
Hanging out
quiet
for another
down
hour.
and choose to see the good parts in my fellow humans.
6
and
hours,
be
no
one of
limit.
the good parts for my fellow humans to see.
I'll turn
And
it
so,
on tomorrow
Fletcher,
when I get up.
thank you for being such a good example of holding on to hope amidst really lame circumstances. Happy birthday, buddy, and congrats on your new world record.
Since its invention in 1826, for hundreds of years, photography has been used as a way to capture a moment in time, a memory of a past event, a family, or another special moment. But some pictures taken have captured more than they intended. The following images I'm about to show you were all taken by regular people who captured some extraordinary things. Things that are hard to explain. Things that perhaps should not exist. And in case you're wondering, the vast majority of these photos were taken decades before the invention of Photoshop, or for that matter, before the first computer. The rest were phenomena that were observed and validated by hundreds or even thousands of others. But it's up to you to determine what you make of them. So, without further ado, here are 10 mysterious photos that should not exist. Number 1 are the Phoenix Lights. On March 13th, 1997, 2 distinct events occurred over Phoenix, Arizona, and Sonora, Mexico that were seen by thousands. 2 separate light formations formed in the sky. One, a triangle that was created by 3 separate lights, which slowly passed over the state, and the other, a line of stationary lights. Now, normally, lights in the night sky are not a cause for alarm, except that stars disappeared and then reappeared behind the dark mass in the sky. Because of the outcry from the public, the U.S. Air Force was actually forced to respond and explain that these events were simply flares and training exercises. But perhaps most interestingly, the governor of Arizona at the time, Steve Singleton, mocked the idea of the lights being of alien origin, except that several years later he admitted that he saw the lights and said that he believed that they are otherworldly. Number 2 is the ghost beam. In Queensland, Australia, in 1945, a mother named Miss Andrews went to visit the grave of her late daughter and decided to take a photograph of the gravestone. Upon developing the image, she noticed the ghostly image of a young child staring right back at the camera. Now, Miss Andrews didn't recognize the child as her own daughter because her daughter died at the age of 17, much older than the apparent age of the infant. However, perhaps what is most chilling about this is that a paranormal researcher went to that very grave to find a possible explanation for the picture and found a nearby grave dedicated to 2 infant children. To this day, there is still no explanation as to the apparent apparition in the image. Number 3 is the specter of Newby Church. In 1963, Reverend K.F. Lord took Newby
numerous pictures inside of a church in North Yorkshire. Upon examination, one photograph appeared to have an artifact. Now, photography at the time was not perfect, so many pictures often had artifacts. However, this artifact appeared to resemble a human. The image appears to show a hooded person standing right in front of the altar. While many experts have tried to determine whether or not this is double exposure, most speculation has concluded that it resembles a 16th century monk with a white shroud over his face, possibly to mask leprosy or another disfigurement. And even more strangely is that in relation to the nearest furniture, the figure would measure nearly 2.7 meters tall. Clearly not something of this world. Number 4 is the Hampton Court ghost. For nearly 200 years, a ghost has been rumored to have haunted the corridors of the Hampton Court Palace in London. However, over that time, nobody has been able to capture and picture the alleged form until now. In 2003, emergency doors in the Hampton Court Palace were mysteriously opened 3 days in a row. On the first and third day, cameras captured what appeared to be the doors opening by themselves. However, on the second day, they captured something entirely different, a ghostly figure believed to be Dame Sybil Penn. She was a servant at Hampton Court to 4 Tudor monarchs and the nurse of Prince Edward and Elizabeth I until she died of smallpox in 1562. Hampton Court, home of Henry VIII and many other royalty, has long been famed for its ghosts.
Yeah, sorry.
I believe we are enslaved in a society where we are not free to think or feel or do anything other than consume. Slaves for work I think beyond our means, living in fear of terrorism. I believe this is to blindside us, trick us into a situation where they, the powers that be, wipe us out. Kill most of us. Kill us.
I think I'll eat this avocado.
Sad to think that they may need to be able to face it. Yeah. Maybe it does. Try and keep it. That would be a perfect conversation. It's a question of space and the resources space has. Using those resources to survive. I know this one. Over 7 million humans. There's too many resources. This leaves them uncertain.
Right, climate change.
Climate change, because actually, it's one of the ice age.
Why
much of the planet's resources. There's just no balance. It's all depleted the resources so much that life can't be sustained. And then everything will die.
How would they reduce the population? We're not stupid.
Hitler said, the bigger the lie, the more.
I think it would be done here at the start. The armed forces are going to kill us. They'll follow orders. It's what they've been trained to do. They're being taught to be racists. The army are already killing people in other countries. People in power are using fear to fuel the racism. How long before they use this racism to make soldiers turn on their own? Innocent people. Living in a police state.
So what it become? Controlling and monitoring the movement of individuals within a society. Putting chips in, passports, ID cards, CCTV.
They're using these orchestrated moves to convince the public to accept Big Brother type controls. And then they will intentionally reduce the mass of the population. Mass genocide on a scale never seen before. There are a mass of ways they could introduce population slaughter, or stage events, orchestrated and maneuvered conflicts, and the use of bioengineered diseases. Vaccines
Oh.
could come in vaccines. Women are being encouraged to get sterilized. What if they're using cervical cancer germs? Not this generation, the next. Prevention and cure for cancer.
Oh, this is excellent.
In the event I am reincarnated, I'd like to come back as a deadly virus. So as to contribute to solving overpopulation. Bioengineered pathogens are being created to eliminate ethnic such as blacks, Hispanics, Native Americans, homosexuals.
Surely that would keep the population down.
Yes, but it's not nature's way. Love is not a factor when you're dealing with other human record.
Natural selection. And the only natural element is the males.
Population control only happens in China. You have to have a license before you can have a second child.
How many times have you thought about how unfair it is that you have to work to have a good life, whereas others breed and breed and can give benefits and homes? How often have you wondered, like many others, what real value they bring to you?
Population reduction programs eliminate a mind-blowing 95% of the population.
Eugenics is the pseudoscience.
Fake medicines. It's complicated.
If we done in a barbaric fashion using draconian methods, this global holocaust will probably come out under the flag of the UN.
I can almost imagine us being frog marched away from our homes in a martial law kind of way. No one bats an eyelid.
Almost 95% of the population.
13 out of every 14 people killed, destroyed, murdered.
Stabilized world population. Dispose of 6.5 billion people.
Viewers, you don't know the camera limits. You don't know why you're being made to see these things. Nor do I. You're seeing me. I can't even see you. I may be dead by the time you watch this. Very possibly are. You don't know it's the man who's making things he wants you to see. Destroy your television sets. Now, you must listen to no orders. That's all I can tell you from this point of view.
And Jeff going for walks and talks, talk about banksters and Bitcoin and globalists and stuff.
This guy's a goof.
And Jeff and tassels.
I like his. I don't really like his intro. It sounds queer.
Want to reduce the world population by 90%? What does that mean in terms of tacos? Well, I think it means a lot less tacos.
Does a voiceover for his dog.
You better get doing go, Joey.
I mean, he's my kind of
Alright,
crazy, I guess.
Still in Anarchapulco. About to go to Harry's. It's actually my 2nd year anniversary with my wife. I know a lot of people probably saying, I thought you've been married since like 2009. Yeah, but I didn't really do it right until the 2nd time. So that intro video, it'll probably get this deleted off YouTube quite quickly, just so you know. So if you're one of the first people to see this before the fact checkers, I don't know, check your facts before they remove it, might want to at least share it, and also make sure you've got our other sites, definitely dollarvigilante.tv, BitChute, library, all that. But that was from a film
I
made
look like
in
a pig.
2014, so 6 years ago. And it's
Climate.
called One by One by a person named Rick Mile. And if I understand it correctly, I'd never heard of this movie or this guy. I think that was him at the end of the video warning people before it's too late, turn off your TV. Apparently, right after that film was made, he suddenly died. So surprising. But yeah, so that video, that film looks pretty good actually. I don't know where, I haven't looked into it. I might have to and check it out because it definitely was right on so many things. Pretty incredible. And this is the great gas lightening before the great gassing, which I'm going to get into. If you don't want to be too depressed, you might not want to watch much more of the rest of this video until the end, where I'll kind of bring back why there's some hope. And I've definitely got some stuff planned for some hope in the future, but this is going to be pretty... Well, if you like there to be most of the people on Earth today still here 5 years from now, this is going to be pretty upsetting to you. But we can't... we have to look at what's going on. We can't be like, it should be fine. No, not looking very fine. By the way, I'm at La Isla. Holy God, it's quiet. It's always packed during the weekend, so that's kind of normal for Acapulco, but it's unbelievably quiet here. You gotta stay home for the COVIDs. Everyone's dying. Oh my gosh. They all got the COVID-19.
I haven't
Getting
seen
back
it.
to the gas lighting. Gas lighting. Actually, didn't know this worked until a few years ago, but it's pretty good. I've seen some people do this, usually with their boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife or whatever. The definition is to manipulate someone by psychological means into questioning their own sanity. And in many ways, that's kind of what's going on, right? Your average person is like, everything seems fine. I've never heard of anyone dying. I don't know anyone. I've never once, by the way. Actually, I think once, a guy in the comments said he had a friend who died from the COVIDs. And I think he was like, yeah, I was pretty sick, though, before that. Like, yeah, okay. But you'd think there'd be, it's a pandemic. You'd think there'd be every day people yelling at me, come on, my whole family just died from it. It's like, that doesn't... There's not a lot of people. All the hospitals are empty. So really, they're kind of gaslighting a lot of people and saying, oh, you gotta watch out. There's something really bad. I know you don't see it anywhere, but we see it, and we've got numbers and stats that we just kind of make up. So you must be a little crazy if you don't think there's a pandemic going on. Well, there's a pandemic. There's no pandemic. Speaking of all the tests, a lot of people haven't figured this out yet. They can do whatever they want with these tests. So it's called like a PCR test. And actually, the founder of the PCR test said it's not meant to detect viruses. Not that they even know what this thing is that they keep saying. They've never done what's called a Koch's postulate. They never actually identified it. So all they do is they find some stuff, and they say this stuff might be related to some sort of virus. And they have these machines that can amplify the stuff because, everything, they just take like that 12-inch swab on your nose. They don't have much material, so they got to kind of amplify it a little bit. So they can decide how much to amplify it.
So they can amplify it. They're supposed to actually, according to the test's founder, they're supposed to amplify it by about 10 times. I think in places like the US, I'm not sure the exact numbers here, probably the fact checkers. Let me fact checkers. It's around 40 times they do in the US or the UK. But what most people don't get is they control at the higher levels, right? So all these tests go to one place, like the CDC or Bill Gates, WHO, or wherever. And then they get released. And so they can basically just say, oh, they can have 100,000 cases or 0 cases. And here's basically proof of it. They needed sports ball to come back. If it wasn't for sports ball, people would be really going insane. And they want people to go insane, but not fighting the government insane yet. So they've actually said no one in the NBA, no one in the NHL, even this week, no one in the NFL, not one. And they said they did like tens of thousands of tests, because they do tests every day, right? And they say out of all this tens of thousands of tests, not one positive. That's like impossible. These things do. Even Berksey has said they've got tons of false positives all the time. What it is they said, okay, let's let the sports go on, not in front of many people. We got to keep them all in their houses while we install this thing. Go, hey, and basically destroy the economy. But let's just say all the players, they never have it anymore. That's basically how it works. And of course, it got everyone going mass crazy.
No.
And it's pretty funny because what they say is the mask is there in case you sneeze or cough. It's like, we had a solution for this. As long as I've been alive, when you're going to sneeze or cough, you just go like this. Yeah, you don't need all those masks. If you're wearing a mask but still eating out at restaurants, you're not afraid of the virus. You're afraid of your government. The COVID's waiting for you to finish eating without your mask on. Okay, now we're going to get some pretty depressing stuff. The first comes from Max Egan's Crow House, who's on BitChute now, in case you didn't know. He's also on brand YouTube. I think we're also on there now, too. And he put out another great video. And I don't know where he got this video, but it's very, very interesting. It's from a woman in Sweden, and here's what she had to say.
Hi everybody, Sharon McLaughlin from Sweden. About an hour ago, I got some information that I want to share with everybody. It's very serious information. We need help in Sweden. So I just met a nurse, somebody who I know, and she works at Danderyd Hospital, which is one of the Stockholm hospitals. She told me that people are coming into the hospital and they are having symptoms of the radiation, the 5G radiation, which is shortness of breath, feeling dizzy, passing out, and struggle breathing and things like that. And what she said that they're doing, she's a nurse right in the hospital, she said what they're doing, they've given them instructions to not give people oxygen, to give them some paracetamol to try to reduce their fever, even though they're not taking everybody's temperature. Then they're giving them painkillers, tablets, and then they're making them wait. If they don't respond to the painkillers or the paracetamol they're giving them, they are putting people on ventilators. They are not giving them oxygen in the hospitals in Sweden. And we know this. If you find Dr. John Tallinger on Facebook or Instagram, he's told this story. This is exactly what they did with our old people. They didn't give them oxygen. She said as a nurse, that is one of the basic things that you are taught straight away when people are having trouble breathing is to give them oxygen. This is what we've been telling you for a long time in Sweden. The 5G is I'm here now in Bromma, all of Victoria. I'm back for the third time here, and we're on radiation levels of 43,000 microwatts per square meter. As I said, DNA damage starts at 2,700. Like I said, you've seen outside my kids' schools that they were going up to 170,000 microwatts per square meter. This is a microwave oven. And when people are going into the hospital, they are putting them on ventilators after giving them no oxygen. They're not allowed to. I told her, this is genocide, you're murdering people. I know, but I've just got to do what they're telling me. We are questioning it, and talking to each other. But They are like strict orders to only do what they tell them to do, not give them oxygen, and people are getting put on ventilators. You said one girl did survive the ventilator. I don't know what the hell was going on in here, but we need help from outside. Now, my account is compromised, so please tag all of the people like Robert F. Kennedy, the real Donald Trump Jr., Flotus, POTUS, Dr. Shiva, Dr. Batar, please, in the comment section, because I can't write and I can't, put any details on this post, please tag people. We need help in Sweden. This is genocide. It's being committed in Sweden. And with the next couple of weeks, you are going to see this on mainstream media. This is not the virus. This is not the fake virus, the second wave. This is 5G genocide going on in Sweden. We were not locked down for this reason. They are killing our kids. They are targeting our kids specifically. It's in every school, every playground, every area, a public area where you would take children to be now in the summer holidays. It is blasting out and it is extreme. 60 gigahertz boxes, on the top of the roofs as well, next to the antennas as well. Nobody's getting back to us. No one cares. The headmasters, the head teachers, the school board, the school inspection, anybody who's any position or anything, they are not listening to us. So we need help from outside, something needs to happen. Please,
Yeah, I can block it.
share this video and get the word out there. There is no second wave virus, that they're killing us with 5G. 5G genocide in Sweden is happening right now. Thank you. Please share.
Yeah, and this is what I've been saying for 6 months is probably what's going to happen. So they're going to say there's a second wave, and then they're going to find other ways to actually kill people. And that's basically what that woman's saying has started in Sweden. So we'll see if this is going to be what happens now. They've been installing the 5G all over the single. Hey, hopefully the YouTube fact checkers. Oh, the fact checkers. Hopefully they didn't catch that one. They'll start just turning it up like a microwave in certain areas. And I said this 6 months ago. It's so easy to see their plan. I'm surprised not more people think I'm part of the inside because I know what they're going to do. But it's pretty simple. When you understand what their plans are, what they've been doing for decades or centuries, you just extrapolate it out and go, okay, they're probably going to do this next. So with the pandemic, there's hardly anyone who's actually really dying from this. Even the CDC, for the fact checkers, said only about 9,000 people in the U.S. have died from this. That's way less than the flu every year. And I said, with the second wave, we had Kill and Kalinda Gates. I'm friends with Belinda Carlisle. She doesn't want me to call her Belinda. It's too bad because it's such a great name for her, but I'll call her Kalinda from now on. We're so smug and gleeful when they said, there's going to be, it's coming another one soon, and this one should get your attention.
So we, we'll have to prepare for the next one. That, I'd say will get attention this time.
So yeah, we're basically up against the biggest, I don't even know how to explain this. No matter what anyone does, they're going to have ways to kind of still fool people and destroy the world. They never stop. It almost makes you want to kind of give up hope, but I meditate 3-4 hours a day now. It's whatever happens, happens. But very interesting. Now this is where it gets really dark. But there's a military contractor called Deagle, and they do forecasts. So they look at every country in the world and how many people are there, what their GDP basically is, and how big their military budget is every year, because they're very interested in that, obviously. And this is their website, where they say these are their projections for 2025. And let's just start with Sweden, because it looks like they might be kicking that one off there. And of course, what are they going to say? They're going to say that they didn't lock down, so now everyone's dying, right? That's the script, right? It's pretty simple. And so I would not be surprised if they're going to start doing that in Sweden now. And on Deagle's website, Sweden's population is projected to be down 28% from 10 million today to 7.2 million in 2025. Wonder how that's going to happen. I got a pretty good idea. The worst country, by the way. I know a lot of people are probably like, please don't say my country, please don't say the place I live. I'm sorry to say, if you live there, the US, where Deagle forecasts by 2025, in like 4 years, the population will be reduced from 326 million to 99 million, about 70%. Now, you got a cute little chihuahua. Hey, listen, chihuahua. There's a small one. I don't know, maybe I'm kind of a bigger chihuahua. So what's that? I'm part rat terrier. I don't know. We'll keep track of the change.
Its lithium-ion battery makes it powerful enough to pick up wet and dry messes. Plus, it freshens area rugs. And when you're done with the cleaning, the Crosswave Cordless Max cleans itself. Live in the moment, not the past. With Bissell Crosswave Cordless Max.
You know, down from 300 million to 99 million in 5 years, that's pretty bad. That's 200 million people not going to be living in the US anymore. I don't know where they're going to be living or if they're going to be living. But this is what their projections are. The economy projection from Deagle by 2025 in the US is down from $19 trillion per year to $1.6 trillion, down 92%. And on the link down below, you can go through for yourself and look at whatever country you want to. I did a quick look, and almost all the Western-style countries, so a lot of countries in Europe, Germany, for example, they're all down pretty huge. Like, for example, Canada is down from 35 million today to 26 million, down 26%. Then you look at a place like China, basically unchanged. And this was all part of the Rockefeller Lockstep document. In the document, they said that China was going to do authoritarian, tyrannical controls right off the bat, and they would get rid of the virus, and then their economy would bounce right back while the rest of the world, mostly the Western world, would be decimated. And what do we have now? Wuhan is now the party capital of the world, and I'm not joking. You want to go to a place with like 100,000 people in a water park partying? Wuhan. Wuhan's nightclubs are off the hook. All I see is these videos and photos. I almost wish I was there, and I almost wish I was 20 years younger. I don't really want to do that anymore. Oh, it's a banner chihuahua. Well, this one's super tiny. ¿Es una chihuahua? ¿Cuántos meses? ¡Ay, qué lindo! ¡Qué lindo! Yo tengo mi chihuahua. Ah, sí, ok.
Está bonito también.
Sí, gracias. They're like, your chihuahua's bonito, beautiful as well. I'm like, yeah, she is, but that was super cute. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. The biggest genocide in the history of not just the world, I would think, like the universe. Well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know where you get those stats. But yeah, they're going to get it down by about 90% in a lot of places, but mostly the Western places. And places like China are going to be fine. And just interestingly enough, Mexico on that page is basically unchanged. So maybe Mexico is part of the plan for, look at that wall up. Remember those guys who wanted that wall? And then they'll let Mexico kind of probably be a manufacturing sort of a place, kind of for this part of the world. And then China, of course. That's going to be the big one. So, good times. Even Ted Turner says he wants the world population down to 500 million. So this isn't like no one's talked about this before.
Mr. Turner, I was wondering if you think it's a good idea to reduce 90% of the population because We are being overpopulated by a lot of
90%.
80. Prince Philip said 80, sir. I go with 85.
I think 2 billion is about right.
Right, me too. Thank you.
One-child family.
Exactly. One-child policy.
This is what Bill Gates Sr. talked about all the time. His whole life's work was to get rid of people. So here's something interesting. Someone sent me this article, and I was like reading it, and I was like, yeah. Like, why did this person send me an article? It's just talking about the COVID pandemic and all that kind of stuff, and Melbourne is locked down and all that. Well, it was from 5 years ago. It was or more than that, 6 years ago, 2014, in an Australian newspaper. It's still online. They'll probably take it down as soon as I point it out. That's what usually happens. But yeah, so he sent it to me, and I started reading it. I thought it was a new article, right? It says, a deadly pandemic could shut down Melbourne as we know it. And I was like, yeah, already is. Public transport could be terminated. Australian Football League games canceled, and the casinos, schools, and office towers forced to close. And I was like, yep, yeah, so why did you send me this article? It's been predicted that the first wave of the pandemic could cause 10,000 deaths in Victoria, but families and friends would be able to publicly mourn lost loved ones because funeral services could be stopped as part of a policy of social distancing. Yeah, I didn't hear the word social distancing till like this year. They already seemed to know 5 years ago that Melbourne was going to get locked down, and they're going to implement social distancing and all this sort of stuff. Oh, by the way, did I mention this? No, I didn't. Australia, I think, is also down quite a bit. I didn't write it down, but I think 20-30% of population in the next 5 years. So I was pretty happy when I saw this. It's actually on Sky News in Australia. And the guy actually he's like right. Like, he's telling the truth. So I don't know how or why he's still on television in Australia. But here's Alan Jones saying Australians must know the truth. This virus is not a pandemic.
As you may have already heard, it's all starting to unravel. It had to happen. At 3:05 p.m. today, an economist in the Victorian Department of Finance and Treasury, Sanjeev Sablock, announced that he had resigned last week, I quote, at length, so that I would be free to speak out against the state's management of the COVID-19 infection. I made a number of criticisms of the state government on social media. The head of Human Relations and Treasury asked me to remove them. I resigned on the same day, the only honourable course for a free citizen of Australia. He said, I never dreamt I'd see some of the tactics being used to defend the state's health. The pandemic policies being pursued in Australia, he wrote, particularly in Victoria, are the most heavy-handed possible, a sledgehammer to kill a swarm of flies. He went on, these policies are having hugely adverse economic, social and health effects, with the poorer sections of the community who don't have the ability to work from home suffering the most. Australia, he said, is signalling to the world that it's closed for business and doesn't care for human freedoms. This will dampen business investment, but also impact future skilled migration, the education industry and tourism. Unquote. Now, echoing what I've been saying for months, this former Victorian Treasury economist said, and I quote, the whole thing hinges on the scare created by politicians and health professionals. For instance, Victoria's Chief Health Officer, Brett Sutton, claims this is, quote, the greatest public health challenge since the Spanish flu, unquote. He writes, this is no Spanish flu. We can verify that easily. The Spanish flu killed at least 50 million people worldwide in 1918, when the global population was 1.8 billion. Proportionately, to be as lethal as this flu, a virus would have to kill today at least 210 million people. Instead, only around 0.9 million have died so far. Compare this, he says, with the 60 million who ordinarily die each year. Sanjeev Sablock said, quote, but even if the pandemic had been as big as the Spanish flu, lockdowns could never have been justified. There are strong scientific arguments against lockdowns. So what should the government have done? He said the data were clear from February itself that the elderly are many times more vulnerable to a serious outcome than the young. It was necessary, therefore, to work out a targeted, age-based strategy and start aggressively protecting and isolating the elderly even as the rest of the population was advised on relevant precautions. But he said that wasn't done.
So I don't know who that guy is, but surprised he's still on television, and I'd be very surprised if he's still on in a few weeks, or even alive, really. That's how this all works. Even in the USSA, there's been some truth said on TV, but every time they do it, they cut them right off, especially this one black woman. She's been the one twice who's done it. So last one was Newt Gingrich, and he just mentioned that that George Soros is funding all the riots, and there was a smug blonde woman, and she's like, no, we don't talk about that here. And then they went to the black woman, and she's like, let's just move on. We're not allowed to talk about that. Well, here's another one. I've never seen this guy, but I think he's fairly well known. His name's Dr. Oz or something. And he was basically just trying to say that and this is another one of my crazy conspiracy theories, that a lot of the people who are testing positive for the COVIDs are the people who got the flu vaccine over the last few years, because it's got all this, that's the only way to inject viruses in you. And he brought it up on television, and watch what happens.
It's not just a flu shot. It increases the chance, it seems, that you're getting COVID-19. In Italian studies, when the flu vaccine had lower risks of
Dr. Oz, thank you. The Daily Briefing now.
So I don't know who that news person is, but she clearly knows what you're allowed to say and not allowed to say. And every time someone says something, she's like, thank you very much. We're going to move on now. Pretty amazing. Does anyone even like any of these people? I don't know even know who these people are on Fox. Like, do they even have one person who likes them on the internet? Like, wake up. And all kinds of other craziness going on in France. Here's what it's like going to a farmer's market on a nice Sunday. Yeah, it must be nice. Yeah, Paris is such a romantic, beautiful place this time of year. Yeah, well, France is way down as well. All the Western countries, the population is forecasted to be way, way down. But when they said 2 weeks to flatten the curve, when they said 2 months to flatten the curve, when they stopped talking about the curve and started talking about vaccines, when they start talking about mandatory vaccines and immunity passports. Yeah, when is this all going to be over? According to Deagle, it's sort of 2025. That was in a bunch of other main documents as well. So we've got 5 more years left, but here's a woman. Doctor, when do you think COVIDs will be over? I don't know. I'm not a journalist. This stuff couldn't get any crazier. Really, it couldn't. If you wrote this year
God.
a fiction book,
I got to remember
I
I was recording this stuff.
it's too, like, those sort of things would never happen. Like, they would never say there's this fake pandemic and then come out and say that people at most risk are people who speak English. And worse than that, not only is speaking English very dangerous, but you better not sing happy birthday. Okay, here's where we get to the part where I'm a little bit more optimistic. Again, if you care about the whole world not being genocided. There's kind of a good and a bad here. But what I will say is, True Stream Media put out another great video, and it's called The Gordian Knot. I'll put the link down below. But right at the end, they put in something that's called basically a minnow trap story on how they trap minnows. And I'm going to play that part right here. From the point of view of a minnow, it's an inward funnel of
of seeming opportunity from which there's then little hope for escape. If a catalyst or a frightening incident can occur in front of that minnow trap, then it can provide the energy needed for the reaction of trapping the minnow. That is to say, the stimulus of surprise, a scare, then creates an incentive for that fish to not only move, but to change its motion into evasive action. And once evasive action is initiated, it's just a matter of being steered into the trap and going down the tunnel of no return. Once the minnows are provoked, once the inciting incident occurs, once there's a big thing they talk about on the media that no one can ignore and everyone must obey, once there's a situation too big for anyone to handle and contain, once those minnows are provoked, they're easily enough steered into the trap, gradually at first down the tunnel, then past the threshold, which evades the processes of logic and thinking until it's too late. And lest we should degrade the mind of the simple minnow, it's worth pointing out that the bulk of humanity, i.e. the most decent part of us on the whole, are easily duped into the same exact type of trap. This is in essence the problem we must solve. How can we avoid the point of no return in this general trap that we're caught in? It's the trap of problem, reaction, solution. The Hegelian dialectic. An alarming stimulus pops up. Most of the people react. At the same time, the specter of too much control pops up on the other hand and causes the other group of people to react. But the problem is that we're facing a scientific management system which has thought many moves ahead, and the problem and its reaction have both been anticipated. And the reaction, even when it's done for the right reasons,
Yeah, she
in
left.
response to good issues,
She's a bitch.
tends toward the solution concocted by the controllers of this.
Ah, fuck. Fuck. How far did I go?
Scientific experiment. It's not the fact that science can study conditioning and know that it's a true factor. It's the fact that the conditioning used by the scientific management class to control and trick and befuddle and confuse and steer us into their traps. It's the problem of being still too naive to recognize the problem reaction solution. How do we recognize the true problems for what they are and not get caught in going further and further down the narrowing tunnel?
Yeah.
Please,
Further.
I really hope someone can see their way out of this.
And that is exactly what they've been doing to humans for a long time. Centuries, if not millennia, if not a million years for as far as I know. I have no idea about history because it's all lies. But yeah, they just get you hooked in. It's like, don't you want to get like a nice car? Well, we can give you some loans from the money we just print up. And but you're gonna have to get a job working basically for us. It'll be okay. If you want to get a house, you're gonna need a death contract. That's French for mortgage. And but hey, when you're 65, you can retire. So they just keep you going. They're like, just keep it in our debt system. Keep consuming. That was a big part of that They Live movie. Consume, obey. That's what they want you to do. And they just reel you all down until they're now, when they yank the whole economy using force, because just so you know, it's not the coronavirus didn't cause the shutdowns. The government caused the shutdowns. The government caused the poor economy. The government caused the lock-ins. And it's not the coronavirus that needs to be eradicated. It's the government. So I actually wrote a comment on that TrueStream Media post, but I'll tell you what I said in it. Is because he was like, I don't know what the solution is here. And I was like, the solution's pretty basic. basically everyone, if you want this world to be okay, has just got to get out of every system. Definitely stop voting, stop paying extortion fees called taxes. Stop working some job you hate just so you can pay your mortgage, your death contracts. Stop using their currency. This one is super important. If everyone in the world today stopped using dollars and euros and pounds, all this would go away almost very quickly because they'd all go to zero. And then these guys would have nothing to pay all their military for, which is going to be the ones that are going to be doing most of this genocide, just so you know. So even just that, if every single person just any way they could tried to stop using dollars, pesos, pounds, and started using cryptos, and that means going to the restaurant you go to and say, hey, accept Bitcoin, please. I'll even pay a little extra if you do, or I'll help you set it up. You know, it's up to us to change the world, and we can very easily. So he was
Just
like, I don't know
sucking
what
yourself
it's
into
like.
the computer.
It's what I've been saying for the last 10 years. Get away from everything these guys are doing. It's all a trap. It's the minnow trap. If you think you got a job, you're gonna retire in 20 years, go look at that Deagle document and roll the dice, see if you're still gonna be around. Not to mention your pension's gonna be gone. Not in 20 years, this year. So you might as well do it now. And one of the things kind of struck me in that video, and I love True Stream Media, by the way. They're great. But he said something like, there must be a way to use our minds to get out of this situation. And I was like,
10 minutes.
actually, your mind will never get you
Will be
fully out of the
6
situation.
hours.
Actually, the
Of
human
my
mind is what causes almost all these problems.
Poor attempt at entertainment.
So again, Lucy's
This
like
only
4
works if
times her size.
y'all come and do this with me. I need a couple
So I don't
people.
feel that talking about genocide as much anymore. I just want to play with the chihuahuas. Muy bien, muy bien. And really, one of the main solutions
Yeah,
is get away from all this crap.
somebody would come
Just
and
start
join me.
like meditating a lot. I saw 1 or 2 people post meditation's evil. It's like, okay, explain to me
I'm
how
gonna
sitting down once or twice a day
take my meds.
and just watching your own thoughts is evil.
Lovely got a pen that keeps my leg
It's
from
amazing how many people that know most
hurting
of the
too much.
brainwashing that's gone on in this world, but they miss certain parts. Well,
Mm.
also when I brought up gambling the other day, I said, oh, by the way, I made like another Bitcoin thanks to the Gematria guy. So I'm going to put another Bitcoin on it tomorrow, or 2 maybe. But I saw a few posts. By the way, if you want to bet on that stuff, it's dollarvigilante.com/content. Saw a few comments. I agree with everything you've said in the last few years, but I can't believe you mentioned gambling. Everything in life's a gamble. You don't think Bitcoin's a gamble? You don't think the US dollar? If you got money in your bank account right now, you are a gambler with a gambling problem.
Yeah, I'm
You're taking
sorry.
massive risks for very little reward.
You
That's
just turn this
called
into
gambling.
stupidity. Sorry.
Alright. Oh, no, I can't show that on YouTube. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's a bit.
You're fooled.
To be a good news anchor, you have to know how to make people scared.
Fix this now. We've got big problems.
It doesn't matter what company you work for. As an anchor, it's your responsibility to figure out what is going to make people violently mad and then hammer that home.
It is too late already. All members should stop now.
Sickening behavior.
Enough of this BS. Shut up and dribble.
I've always wanted to be a news anchor ever since I was a kid.
And that just shows if we can all get along, we might just have... No! What are you doing?
I was just trying to be relatable.
Don't be relatable, be hateable. There is no hope for you.
I'm learning all kinds of new techniques for manipulation. I mean, for connecting with people.
Liberals and conservatives have more in common than we think.
Happy news.
Your neighbor is a communist spy from China.
Scary news.
Nuanced conversations will help you see things from a new perspective.
Happy news.
Anyone who disagrees with your opinion wants to harvest your organs.
Scary news.
And what do we do with happy news?
Bury it, hide it, burn it.
And what do we do with scary news?
Scream it loud on live TV.
And why do we do this?
Because that's the only way we can make money from advertisements.
And all we care about is money. We don't care about people's emotional and mental well-being. And we don't care about bringing people together in unity or finding a middle ground. Except for PBS and sometimes NPR. Let's find you a job.
No. That means 20 seconds. You're good.
Select megalithic structures around the world have generated endless controversy as to how they were built. Mainstream archaeologists who dismiss the possibility of highly advanced civilizations in the remote past insist that they were built solely with